Okay. Oh, bear with me. I just had to move a giant red leather couch out the door. Are we live? We're not live. Why are we not? Oh, wait. Oh, we are live. Wait, are we live? We're live. How come my thing isn't red? Why isn't my thing red? Are we good? Wait a minute. Let me double check. Houston. We're good. We're good. Looks like we're good. You look like a man. Huh? I don't know. People send me messages, cryptic messages. Are you sending me cryptic messages, you? DGG, you're sending me. Yes, you are live. I'm live and alive. Holy moly, holy mackerel! Oops, I just hit the keyboard by mistake. Remember this? She's like, oh no, not that again. Oh no, not that again. What are you doing? No, I just wanted to test those turbulence because Excess was giving me crap. And I've been struggling so much with trimming. And oh, you got to trim your airplane. I'm like, I'm trying. And it's, you know, does this, you know, and I always set my turbulence to real or realistic, whatever it is. Apparently it's broken. It's not realistic. It's just over the top. So I just changed that setting to low. And people are saying turn to low. I'm going to try low and medium. And obviously now it's way smoother. Now it's much easier to, you know, you can actually. I want it to be realistic, but apparently realistic isn't realistic at all. So I might switch it to medium. I don't want it like super easy. I want it, you know, I want it to be closer to realistic. So anyway, just messing around with that. It's not gonna. We're not going there. We're not. I just wanted to go to the same spot. You know, when I tried to redo something that I did before that was like, I didn't like how it was. I wanted to make a change. I tried to keep as many of the variables the same and then go and give it a shot. So Unknown says, thanks for all the Thrustmaster information you made available for me. And I can't, what is that? Oh, he's biting his fingernails. I will go full day for everybody. It should be pheasant. Did you just write pheasant? It's gone. They came. I did 90% of the work for them, and they took it. And he was like, "Can't stay, gotta go," and they left. So we can get the machine. We can get the home gym. I just have to move the stuff from the other side of the room to this side of the room, and then we can build the home gym and put it in the corner there and figure out where Rudy's gonna poop after the fact. But I'm ready. I'm ready to get in shape. I'm ready to get pumped. I'm ready to start pumping the iron. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to get in shape. Because it's that or die trying. Or die not doing it. So. Okay. Who's that? Mr. Sayang? No. Okay, here I'm just reading a comment on the channel. Whole PS5 marketplace is a scam. No, I mean, not much to see. All the planes I really want to buy are not available on PC and Xbox. Huge marketplace sale right now. Yep. Not on PS5. Yep. And then broken avionics still not sold. Well, that's everyone. It's not just us. Then there will be not a real good external steering device available on PS5. Well, it's cheap crap. Yeah. Boom. Faulty after just 3 months. Steering already off center. Okay. I mean, it's not a high quality product. That's for sure. But I mean, 3 months, it's warranty. I mean, guys, there's like at least a 1 year warranty. So if your product isn't working anymore after 3 months, contact the manufacturer. I don't know, like writing, you know, in the comment section on a YouTube video. I mean, sure, if you want to share the information, but contact the retailer you bought it from or Thrustmaster. I'm sure there's a warranty claim there if that's the problem. So I would go that route. I would be contacting them the second that something isn't working right. Contact them and warranty. Just say warranty, please. Brings a HOTAS 5 now, which is the same cheap plastic rabbit hose where it is pretty much the same. Internally, it's the same. Externally, there's some cosmetic aesthetic changes. Right, and a couple more buttons. That's it. Yep. Okay, Mr. Cyan, can't argue with you on any of that. My only suggestion is to contact TM for warranty claim. And if I could spell suggestion correctly. Always appreciate people, I get it. People are frustrated. They're venting their frustrations. It's all fine. I don't want to, I just don't like being in a place to defend poor decisions being made. He makes some good points here. I just don't want to have to defend what's going on because I think they made poor decisions and who knows why they're making decisions that they're making. But yeah, we're not going to get a sale because Marketplace just opened up about a month ago. So we're not going to get a sale. I was not expecting a sale, but I get the optics of it. It looks bad. The thing that would have been amazing if they had said, hey, PS5 people, we know we waited so long to get you anything in the Marketplace. We've been slowly, torturing you with no products. The few that we have there, we're going to make up for the frustration by putting everything on sale. 50% off all the new products. Boom, done. Who's going to be unhappy? Well, people will still be unhappy, but at least, you know what I mean? That's what I would have done. I would have save face. You can't offer a discount on 2 platforms and then completely ignore the other one. It's a complete and utter cash grab. They know they got us by the balls because we have no other options. For people who want third-party stuff, they know they're making more money at it, but it's not doing a lot for trust and loyalty. So how hard would it have been to just, throw a little more? So just say, yeah, you know what? Hey, we're welcome PS5 Marketplace, whatever. Here's 25% off all the new products. It's 5. Well, it's more than 5 5 plus. What was it, 4 or whatever? I don't remember how many airplanes there are, 9 or 10, something like that. I agree. I think they should have done the sale. I think it would have made a lot of PS5, but we feel like we're another class of citizen by not doing that. I understand kind of why they're doing it, but I also don't think it's a good, I don't think they made a smart move there. I really don't. I'm with you. That's why I'm not buying it. People are like, oh, buy this, but I'm not. Nope. I'm only one person. I can vote with my wallet, and I'm saying until there's a sale, I'm not giving them any more money. Glamrock, cockpit. Go my exercise in this morning. You're typing like a true chat participant. Go my exercise this morning, 10 minutes, but it's better than nothing. You inspired me. 10 minutes is 10 minutes. You didn't do whatever yesterday or the day before. You weren't going to do. Guys never qualify stuff like that. It's like, I did what I did. That's what I could do today. And it's more than I would have done otherwise. Do it. Whatever. 1 minute, 2 minutes. I did like a quick whatever I could squeeze in before the stream started. It's more than I would have done otherwise. And if it's more than you would have done otherwise, it's a success. That's all I'm saying. Set the goals, achievable. And then tomorrow you do 10 minutes, and the next day you do 10 minutes, and the next day you do 10 minutes, and then on a certain point you'll do 12 minutes, and then you'll do 15. After a while you do 15, and before you know it, you're doing half an hour, you're loving it, you're in great shape, you're just enjoying it, you make the commitment, you got into the routine, your brain says, I need this, and then but the first step is anything. Just do one little morsel you didn't do yesterday, that's all. Superior HOTAS and sup up. I think you missed a couple of apostrophes. I think it's supposed to be like apostrophe S, apostrophe, 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 apostrophe. Superior HOTAS information. I mean, yeah, we're do my 10 minutes. If you want me, I'll do your 10 minutes. If you, I'm not, you don't have to do it. I'm not judging anyone. I'm just saying, I'm sure there's a lot of people out there. There's at least one other person out there who's like me, is like, oh man, I got to do something. Oh man, I got to do like that. And until you stand up and actually, I mean, literally stand up, sit down. It's one more thing. And if I got to do your 10 minutes, I'll do it. No problem. Believe me, I can use a lot of 10 minutes. So I need to do a lot of 10 minutes. So it's not like I'm already doing 3 hours a day and can't fit in another 10 minutes. So I'll do your 10 minutes if you want me to. Just stop stealing my info. I was gonna take a screenshot. I'm still, guys, I need help. How many are in here? Probably just a couple of you. How many are here? Let me update this. 3. There's only 3 of you. All right. You guys have the tools. Help me, Rhonda. I need to do the shared desktop on the OBS. I got the OBS Studio. I want to do the display capture, like where it captures, so I can share my, whatever I'm looking at on my computer. Like if I wanted to go to a website and show you something, whatever. It doesn't work. I can't get it to work. On Windows 10, took me forever, and I got it to work on Windows 10, and now I'm on Windows 11, and I've tried every freaking video, every article, every suggestion, and I can't get it to work, and I don't understand why it's not working. And they're telling me there's some settings that won't change because then it'll affect the stream, and I'm like, I don't want to degrade the overall performance of the stream just so that I can share my screen. So I'm at my wit's end. This is the part of doing the stream, the YouTubing, that I kind of, didn't want to have to face, because when it comes to this kind of battling down technology stuff, I get super frustrated. And it's been weeks I've been trying to get this to work, and I cannot get it to work. And I'm pretty sure when I figured it out on Windows 10, it was totally by accident. I just started randomly changing things, and I swear there were I changed some settings and put them back to the way they were, and then suddenly it started working. And it was one of those, you just mess around long enough and you'll hit the right combination of keys. And but anyway, I need to figure it out, because for stuff like this with this HOTAS thing, there is a new product out there. There is a new product. Thrustmaster just yesterday or day before released the T-Flight HOTAS 5. I could try, well, it's in the thumbnail. I guess I could can I do this? I think I can show you, I think I can kind of give you a glimpse of what it looks like. I have to find it. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Let's see if this works. Go, okay. And, there. So that's it. It's basically the HOTAS 4. They added a couple of buttons, so it makes it more like the T-Flight 1 or HOTAS 1, like the Xbox PC. So this is also this is a PC PS5 deal. So if you're on PC, you can use this on PC as well. Apparently has a couple extra buttons that the HOTAS 4 doesn't have, but I believe they're the same buttons. Maybe I haven't looked in that detail, but I know the Xbox version, whether the T-Flight, whatever it's called, I think it had 1 or 2 more buttons than the HOTAS 4 has. So I guess they just put back the buttons they took away, got some little aesthetic changes. But internally, the stuff that matters, from what I've read, it's exactly the same, and it's 10 or 20 bucks more than the 4. So, it's another option out there. If you don't have, apparently, there's pre-orders and it's going to take a while to get. So I've been talking about this Flight Sim Expo coming up in a few weeks. that they're supposed to be announcing new products. I hope this isn't the thing. I hope this isn't the big announcement. I'm gonna stick my head in a pillow and scream for like a week if this is the thing that's supposed to be the big announcement that they're making at the big expo. So very disappointing if that's the deal. So anyway, that's a thing. I mean, I like, you know, I guess extra buttons are always welcome. English major now to me. No, that's the influence of my wife. So she's the English professor. Such a scam. I mean, scam. I mean, I get where you're coming from. Whatever. It's the thing I was going to say. The other thing I wanted to add to the thing about the PS5 marketplace not getting sale, whatever. Capitalism, guys. This is like, you know, this is the modern, you know, way businesses run. It's capitalize on every freaking opportunity you can. Don't give anybody a break if you don't have to. And that's what they're doing, you know, to the fullest extent with us in the marketplace not having any sales. But yeah, this is like it took them 3 seconds to come up with this and say, like, I swear to God, I haven't actually compared this to the earlier versions, the Xbox and PC versions, whatever, that are already out there. But I'm guessing they just took the same body, you know, they took the one for the first one that came out for, actually, I'm going to go check. Because I bet you it's exactly the same. So you got, move that stupid thing. There's 3 buttons and 3 buttons. And 3 and 4, right? And let me see. There was a PS3 one? There was a PS3 one, apparently. Huh, okay, didn't know that. And the Xbox, yeah, it's exactly like, it looks, I'm just taking a quick look at it, looks, they just took the body of the HOTAS 1. And I don't even know if did they make any changes to it at all? It's exactly the same. They just changed the Xbox logo. So you were right, Unknown. I think you said that. I thought they made some subtle change for the PS5, but it, like those little grippy things next to the throttle, it's exact. So it's the one. They just put the PS5 logo. They didn't even they did nothing. They didn't redesign nothing. They just whatever. Did what do you call that? The like a firmware change or whatever. Change a little chip. I guess for PlayStation there has to be a certain kind of chip or something inside for it to work. I read that somewhere, something along that line. So yeah, they just made the HOTAS 1 work for the PS5. And how much is the HOTAS 1? Why is there no price? How much is the HOTAS 1? Why is there no price? Why doesn't it have a price? I don't get it. Oh, here, okay, so yeah, we're paying the same price as the HOTAS 1 for the 5. So, I mean, can't really say a scam. So why would you then? Just get the 4. Just get the 4. But either way, you're not going to get either. You're basically not going to get either one at this point because I mean, some places, I think in the UK, you can get them. Like I've been checking on Amazon in Italy. I check regularly. None of the stores carry it. If they ever get one in, it's gone instantly. So good luck. But yeah, that's the situation. That be the situation. So there's that. Wild Bison, so disappointing they don't give PlayStation a sale, but I can't say I didn't expect. I mean, I know, I hear you, right? Like I said, I get their approach, but it also I don't get it. They would have made what would they have lost? Like they would have gained so much credibility. People would have been, I mean, you know, whatever, multi-trillion-dollar company and you know, I still have my business you know, my business 101 text, I can send them a fucking photo of page 1, chapter 1, and say what you did just, you know, screwed your freaking customer. But apparently those rules don't apply anymore. Anyway, the new HOTAS is very tempting. The old one is so hard to find and very expensive here in the UK. I don't think you're going to find the new one. From what I'm hearing, it's a wait. It's you can pre-order it and you're going to be waiting a couple months, at least a month or so anyway. So I'm not so sure. The thing is, you know what's happening? You know what's happening with this one? Those third-party things are buying as many as they can, ordering as many as they can, and it's going to be the same situation. It's going to be third-party sellers jacking up the price, and whoever's got control over this, governments, stop it. Like, this is insane. This used to be illegal. It wasn't that long ago. This stuff that happens regularly used to be called price gouging, and it was illegal. Don't know why it's a regular thing now and nobody is stopping it. And worse, people are paying up. So if we at large as a community pay higher price, pay 150 for something that should be 80, we're just perpetuating them doing it more and more. So I don't know. I don't like all this, like these you know, whoever they are buying up all these things and then reselling them. They deplete the stocks and then resell them at 50% or 100% higher. It's complete crap. That's the thing we should be outraged at. You know, most that's just like, you got a trigger button on joystick plus the R3 button. Also on the back side of the joystick, they don't show you. You have 4 buttons on the back of your throttle control. That's not being shown. Well, on this photo, but you do see it. I like the fact that it has the rudder on the back of the throttle rather than the stick. I haven't tried the stick rudder thing, and I'm kind of like, I don't know that would be comfortable for me. I think I would prefer the rocker thing. I actually prefer the Turtle Beach, the yoke they have, the what's it called, Velocity One Flight. That the on the back of the handles, like where there were triggers, and you could use that for rudder, and it was super handy. And then right above that, there were 2 buttons that you could use for toe brakes, individual left and right. That's what I want. I want that setup. And they had top hats on both sides, and they had other buttons on there, like tons and tons of buttons. I want that setup. Whatever else comes out for PS5, I want that much versatility. That's what I want. Will be a 130-ish Canadian. Yeah, which is the same price as so the prices I was looking at was US. I was on the US site for Thrustmaster, and it's the HOTAS 1. So if you're on Xbox, you're paying the same price. It's the same price as what Xbox pays for the X or whatever they're calling it. 90 quid here in the UK, but the 4 is more expensive than the secondary. Yeah, same everywhere. It's like that everywhere. Get ready to explain 56. People scalp anything and everything. Yeah, no, I know, right? And I'm a throttle twist for a rudder. I understand that, but I'm like, I think that would be uncomfortable for me. I see Kiwi. What was that? The Romper Room. I see the Xbox version in the UK 70 on Amazon. On sale or regular price? And you said it was 90 there. I'm just going by the Thrustmaster's recommended list price on their website in US dollars. The 5 and the X are the same price. That's all. I didn't do any other research beyond that. So Amazon, the prices are always moving. I don't know if you've ever watched an individual product for any length of time, but those prices go all over the place. Sale, but regularly on sale here. So yeah, you can't go by Amazon. Amazon, like every 5 minutes, the prices change. There's a knife that I bought recently, fantastic knife, kitchen knife. It looks, it's Damascus steel, so it has that pattern on it, and it's really heavy, which I wanted, and it's really hard steel. And that thing, I use that thing. I had a pretty decent Henkel for many years, but I had to hold that knife like every time I use it. This sucker I've used for weeks and weeks and weeks, and it still holds its freaking edge. It's amazing. Anyway, point is, I saw this thing on Amazon. I was waiting for a sale. It dropped a few bucks, and I thought, I need it. I better buy it now. You know, better buy it now than see the price go up and be pissed at myself. So I bought it for like 60 euros. And I wasn't sure about it. I was like, it looks cool, looks too good to be true, you know, lots of layers of steel and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, seems too good to be true. But I had bought like a 20-year-old knife, and it was a toy. It was garbage. Anyway, so I bought it, used it for a while, loved it. And I'm like, I need a backup. I want to buy another one. So I'm going to watch the price. If this price drops a bit, I'm going to buy a second one to have as a spare, because I know it's a matter of time before I drop it and the handle splits in half. And I've been watching the price on that thing, and right after I bought it, it went from 60 to 115 or 120 euros, and it's been bouncing from 80 to 120 every other day. And this is the usual experience that I have on Amazon with stuff. The prices are just all over the map. Sorry, the throttle doesn't twist the yoke. Did you write throttle? I understood what you meant. Yeah, you said throttle. I understood what you meant, though. The price is the same. I don't think the Draco, the Cub, is going to make it up if people want to see the volcanoes. I'm at 12,000, still trying to come to get to. Oh, that's fine. That'll make it fun. The prices do change a lot. When they see another website selling shoes, they price match it for like a day and then pump them back up. Is that what they're doing? Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that's what they're doing. I thought they were just toying with people. That like if you check it today and it's 100 and you see it tomorrow for 90, you just hurry up and buy it at 90. I thought they were just playing games, you know, that FOMO, taking advantage of the FOMO. But anyway, so nothing new, no sales. How do you like that little, how do you like that thumbnail that I made it look like? I don't know if you can see, oh, you can't even read it. It's too small. Resolution is too low, but I doctored up that photo, made it look like it was on sale. If they can do it, I can do it. I spent a lot of time on that. It doesn't even come through on the thumbnail. Oh, what else? What else? So the sale, yeah. Unfortunately, we're getting screwed. That's how she roll. That's how she roll. Okay, what else? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? We're going to go. What other news do we have? Oh, there was the, for example, I saw the new Lego Batman game for £50, and then another website for 38. So Amazon dropped theirs. Really interesting. Okay, I'm gonna. I believe you. I totally believe you. I kind of wondered why the price, but that makes sense. That makes sense. Do I not have audio here? Oh, there it is. All right, so I didn't load, like I didn't fly the route, but I loaded it as a save so I could just reload the save. Unknown, are you saying that it's near Mount Fuji or just some other volcano? And that we're actually, part of it is going up to the volcano. I want to fly this thing. I really like it. Now I'm kind of liking this sucker. Let's load that. Let's load this. Which one is it? Australia. This one, RJNK. That's the one. And RJNK, RJNT, UJ, and then I think it's a B4 or something like that. B2. I don't think that's not where Fuji is. I don't think, or is it? Maybe it is. Are you trying to climb this part here? This looks like a snowy. We can go around, I guess, if we have to, but So yeah, we're doing a Japan thing, and thank you to Unknown, the rat 117425768 whatever his numbers are, for throwing this together. Starting at Komatsu and finishing at Nagano City glider port. It's a glider port. How's the weather in Italy right now? It's 25 in the UK. It's nice. I don't know the official numbers right now. I just stepped out into the street briefly while they were taking the couch away, and sunny, warm, like, you know, I was there, no socks, no jacket, very comfortable. Maybe not quite 25, but I would say probably 20 anyway. Bit on the windy side today here in the mountains. We're up at like about 20, between 2,000 and 2,500 feet altitude where we are, something like that. I think maybe less than that, maybe 1,500 to 2,000. I forget. They keep changing every time they tell me in meters, and they change the number every time they tell me. But we're at some altitude, so it's, you know, kind of, you know, mountainous weather. But it's been chilly in the evenings and at night the last few days. That's for sure. But today I had the windows open. There was a nice breeze, not too hot, not too cold, very comfortable. Yimas, how are you, Yimas? Welcome back, welcome back. Hello, hello. It's mountainous, if that's a word. Mountainous is a word, and you can take that to a vulgar degree. Pick and choose your poison. There is also grass one way. Pick for versatility. LF9108, how do I join you? Do I add your PSN or just join the same server? So, you have to be on the same server. We are Western Europe. Let me get rid of this, and I'll show you what to do. So, I think you may or may not need to have some of these things on, like the character. I seem to have trouble whenever I turn this stuff down. I don't see people. They see me, but I don't see them. But the thing that matters the most is you probably want this show multiplayer in close proximity. You want multiplayer turned on. It seems to work better if you turn on live weather. Show player nameplate so you can see who's who. I'm on West Europe server, so if you do that. I also I don't know, whenever I turned off traffic type, I had trouble seeing people. And then this one here, you can put on high or simple, depending on what the airplane you see them flying may or may not be what they're actually flying. It doesn't really make a difference except just what you see them flying. And then once you do that, you have to go to flight conditions. And this is super important. You have to have this on all players. If you have it on live, you'll only see people who have live weather and time and don't change it. But if they change the time or weather, you won't see them anymore. If you put it on this, you should see everyone. And this is the most important thing. So I do this, and this. Most of the time when I've gone in multiplayer, other people could see me and I couldn't see them. And then I have to mess around with these so that I can see them. And then we're going to start at RJNK. And I'm going to have to change the time because I don't want to fly at, you don't want to see this at night. So I got to move this. Come on. I guess I got to do it the mousey way. Mouse way. Something like that. And what kind? Oh, that's a pretty big airport. I think I want to go from here. 6 knots from 200. Why so much wind? Actually, I'm going to do this. I thought I changed this. I'm doing this. Screw it. I'm changing the weather. I'm changing it to preset. Clear skies. I probably have to change the time again now, don't I? Nope. And I'm going to load in, and then you guys are going to say, no, you did something wrong. So LF909108, I hope that helps. 8675309, 8675309. Did you get new couches today? No, I got rid of an old couch. Someone gave it to us. When we arrived, we had nothing. We arrived like my parents, the immigrants from the 50s and 60s, when they left Europe and came to Canada with nothing but a steamer trunk. We did the same, but in 2022. We arrived with just a few suitcases and 3 cats and carriers. And we walked in the house and we had nothing. No hot water, no kitchen, no oven, no fridge, nothing. There was just a lousy old futon left behind, and we had that to sleep on. Otherwise, we would have been sleeping on the cold porcelain ceramica floor. So anyway, friends of ours, well, someone that we met, they had this red leather couch that they were getting a new one. It's in good shape. They offered it to us for free. So we were like, yeah, because we have nothing. So we had that. But now I need to get in shape. I want to get a home gym in here. And this is the only room I can do it in. And it's our main kind of living room, dining room, everything room. And I'm like, we don't really use the couch. Only the cats use the couch. We don't really use it. And it's a priority. And there's no other option for where I can put this machine to start exercising. And if it's not right beside me, I won't do it. So I said, drastic measures, let's do it. Get rid of the couch. We gave it away. We found someone to take it. And so tonight I'm going to rearrange this room, or tomorrow morning, and hopefully build the, get that home gym. It's a home gym that my people we know have. It's torn apart. They haven't used it in years and years and years and years. It's just sitting there collecting dust, and it's a pretty decent quality one. And yeah, so that's the deal. You got to the top of the volcano. Did you get swallowed? What was that movie? Top versus the volcano. It's unknown. Oh, it's Kiwi. Kiwi versus the volcano. Hi, Kiwi. I didn't even realize it was you. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. What are you flying? Don't say the heli. Ooh, cheating. HOTAS pick is quite big, although I'm on a phone, so might be my problem. Yeah, I think I can put that away now. By the way, the HOTAS image is still on screen. Yeah, thank you. Yep, no. Jazz, Yima, sometimes I see the green planes in the map who is real people, and when I go to fly, there's none there. I have it all to live. You should see them. The only thing I can say is if you're super close to them, if you turn this off, where is it? If they don't have this, no, how does that work? Also, actually, the green one might be your friends, because I see there's one person in particular who's a friend, a PlayStation friend, and I see them all the time on the map, but I almost never see them when I load in near them. So I think it's their settings that are preventing you from seeing them, perhaps. But it's hard to say exactly what's going on. I've had the same problem, though. So double check. Like I said, I was having that problem where people could see me, but I couldn't see them, and I had all of this stuff turned off, like to the lowest. So I turned all of that up, and then I turned everything here, like I turned on live weather, I turned on traffic type, and then it started working. So there's something else affecting it. I'm not sure exactly. I wanted to play around and find what exactly is messing with it, but try to turn everything on. And then, like I said, the important thing is in flight conditions. Oops. This one is the big one. If you do everything else and you don't set this to all players, you're probably not going to see people. Something's going on in my ear. I think my eardrums are, I think spiders are burrowing in my brain through my ear. Why did it always changes the time on me? I wish it would not mess with it. Like once I change that, until I go to the main menu, leave it the way. But I still have my Send that. Maybe if others change time, same time can see them map, but not possibly. The only helicopter in these flying is the Huey. No, it's all green. It's the white is bots. I only see 3 to 4 people in Los Angeles or New York. Let me see. I usually have trouble, like I say. Yeah, no, I'm seeing other people. Who's there? Just Blunt is here. And those other guys already took off. They're gone. No, this is not. I wanted to start yeah, because you keep resetting my settings. I'll just do it from here. Oh, I wish it would stop doing that. And oh, wait, did I? Is that still on clear skies? And then, like, there, that one. I'm gonna start there. Okay, I'm not going. That's it. I've set it up for the 3rd time. I'm not going out of there. This is Fuji. Just got the Summit of Fuji photo trophy. Oh, that's just Blunt. Okay, cool. Okay, that's you. All right, excellent. If I will make it, hope I can see in the live real-time players and the no real-time players. Sorry. If I make it to all players, yes. If you do all players, you should see real-time players and non-real-time. You should. That's the way it's supposed to work. Yes. You must. That's the way it's supposed to work. It should work. So all I can say is if you do all of the settings that I have, because there, so now I see unknown and I see LF 978 to 9108. So I see just Blunt, I see the Wrath. So if you put your settings the same as mine, you should see everyone. Oh yeah, if you have multiplayer on live, you might not see everyone. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do this by guessing. Fuel pump, battery. Usually you gotta turn a battery on. And then, let's see what else. Pitot heat. We can throw the beacon on. Wait, nav beacon, nav strobe. Oh. Are they supposed to both be on at the same time? Ooh. Down taxi light pulse. Boot. Tip taxi. Boot. Nose light pulse. What is that? I don't know. I like the pulse. Cool. Landing. What's the 737 pod? Oh, cool. Yeah, all of it. 747 pod. Tail back up. Come on. Oh, FL. Oh, forward looking infrared camera on. I want that. Definitely want that. Probably need the fuel pump on. Oops, fuel pump. Igniters, come on. Start. Avionics. Gen on. Is there a key? Oh, what's down here? Pitot heat, co-pilot, pilot heat, co-pilot heat, or no. What's under here? Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. You can just, hello. Now I'm outside. Oh, it's trying to start. Oh, we should probably put a little bit of power. This has to go to, I don't remember condition. This probably has to go max. Is there a fuel? What am I missing? What am I missing to start this baby? There's no key? Cabin air. Oh, here, fuel is on both. Okay. A lot of like cigarette lighter ports here. I've seen 3 so far. Okay, so what am I missing? There's another one. No, that's a vent. Come on, Mike. What am I missing? Oh, look at the flare. The flare. Is there something on the stick? No. Maybe this. For my battery drains. Come on, start. Where's the start? Igniters on. Oh, I think I know. I do this every time. There we go. Every time. Did you guys write that? You guys were writing that in the chat. I'm gonna see. Here's the other one. I swear, I wish there was an option to turn that off so you don't have to do that every time. There's sometimes I just don't want to do that. There we go. So can you turn is this one of those ones where you need the fuel pump on all the time? Turn starter off. Generator has to stay on. The igniters have to stay on. I guess fuel pumps have to stay on. It's not automatic. Uh-oh. I guess you have to leave everything. I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to leave it all on. Some airplanes, you have to turn some of that stuff off. Pitot heat, what's our altitude? 14. Well, I guess we're going to be going up at some point, so I'll put the pitot heat on, so don't forget. This does not have a mixture setting. Oh yeah, that's what we want. Full power there, I think, right? Yep, so those are not feathered anymore. So we have some bite. Okay, okay. I guess we don't need the flare. No input source. No tail flare. Nice. That's okay, you. Okay, you. And looks like our flight plan is loaded. How do you zoom out? Where's the... Eesh. What's our zoom level here? Where's the... Okay, there's heading knob there. Oh, no, the other way. All the way the other way. Get that flight director turned on. I want the heading mode. Where is it? Where's my flight director? Oh, there it is. And we want alt on. Throw some altitude on there. What are we doing? Sounds like we're going to be climbing up to the top of the volcano, so we'll leave that. Can we do a flight level? This one, and we'll do a climb. What's a climb out on this thing? Probably maybe something like that. And I think we have enough to get started. Let's catch up on the chat. Well, Bison, I'm sort of new matches and level up my. I'm a sort of some new matches and level up my career mode. You go for it. The guys who play on PC have much more players to see. Maybe, yeah, probably. But I see people all the time though. But I like PS5 because PC must be expensive to play. It's very expensive. You need a very, very powerful PC, and then it goes on and on because you don't stop there. Then all the add-ons and everything costs money, and yeah. And then lots of problems. You spend, like I'm seeing every day on Reddit, people posting from PC, and they're like, it doesn't work. I've tried, spent hours, trying this setting, that setting. People are like, try this, try that, uninstall it, reinstall it, uninstall Windows, reinstall Windows. I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. For what? There's some small benefits, maybe a little bit better visual quality, but I'm like, it's not worth the head. It's not worth spending hours reinstalling, uninstalling. Also, guys, to put all on live or to all need PlayStation Plus. Oh, that too. Yes, you need PlayStation Plus, right? Yes, I forgot about that. Yes, because I have it. I just assume, right? Yes. I think every 3 months automatically I pay it. Ooh, should pay for the year. It's cheaper if you buy the whole year once instead of every 3 months. You save a little bit of money, I'm pretty sure. Cobra maneuver, yes, it went. With the Black Widow, the Cobra maneuver. Only some jets can do it well. I do need some tips I find from YouTube how to do that well. Nice. Top of Fuji is 12,000. Okay. It's a shame PS5 doesn't share the same servers as Xbox and PC. You know what? Let them. We're fine without them. We're fine without them. We're fine without them. All right. Let's get ATC. Can I get an ATC? I guess I don't. Oh yeah, there we go. We're gonna go IFR. So my buddy Hudson put out a video, I think yesterday, the day before, about kind of starting a debate about the default ATC and how terrible it is. And I'm like, I don't think it's that terrible. Yeah, there are some small things. I think the problem is user error. I've got something blowing in the wind. Do I have another tag I have to remove? I may have another tag I have to remove. I see something blowing in the shadow there. Yeah, sorry, when it cleared, RJCUJ errors file runway 06, can maintain 9,000, can maintain 19,000, Clown Zulu X-ray 370.
Romeo Juliet Bravo Delta 2, as filed, runway 06.
Yeah, the default ATC,
Departure frequency is 125.6.
I mess around a lot with it. I like using it. There are some issues, especially when it talks over you. you're talking and it talks over top of you, but it's pretty good most of the time. People complain and say, oh, but it tells you to descend when you're climbing. Like, that happens in real life. There are certain airspaces where that's the way it goes. So it's sometimes they're just like, it's not doing what I want it to do, therefore it's bad. And it's like, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's doing it wrong. And also people complain, you know, about, you know, not doing what you want it to do. But there's this setting, where is it, that people don't know about? I think it's in assistance. There's a force ATC, I think it's all the way at the bottom. Second last one, and ATC and force flight plan. This is for if you set a flight plan, you say, I want this arrival and this approach or whatever at this runway. If you turn this on, I believe, regardless of what's happening at that airport, because what's going on at that airport with wind or whatever, you might not be able to do the approach you would rather do. So they'll tell you, do this instead, and you have to change your flight plan and your approach and do that. If you set this on, what you file, if it works correctly, what you file is what ATC will clear you for. And I don't think too many people know about that. And I think they're getting upset because it's not following my flight plan. It's like, that's not how ATC works. Pilots don't get to dictate the flight plan. They're at the mercy of ATC. So that's not how real world works, but they play a video game and think, well, I want it to do what I want it to do. And if it doesn't do it, then it's broken. And that's not really, I mean, I got permission to start it up, even though it was already started up. So like, it's pretty freaking good. I asked for IFR clearance. I asked for clearance to start. I asked for taxi clearance. And then I'm going to get pushback from ground service. I don't know what else you want from the default ATC. And it does it every single time. I think some people, they're in a small airport that doesn't have ATC, and they're like, there's no ATC, it's broken. It's like, because small airports don't have it. They just don't have it. So I'm going to see if I can get, oh, there is no pushback. They don't have services here, so I can't get pushback. That's not an ATC problem. That's just some airports don't have pushback capabilities or pushback services. So we're going to do it ourselves. Yeah. Also, I see the evolution of that sim is very old, but gets popular with the 20 and now 24, of course. Yeah, no, for sure. There was someone on here the other day saying they haven't played in 10 years. And, you know, making comments about, and there were some other people who used to play like in the early days, like in the 90s. And they're like, man, you know, people are complaining, but you're doing stuff today that you couldn't dream of back then. Oh, cool. So there's pushback now. I don't know why I couldn't. Steer to the right. Steer to the right is 3.
Komatsu ground. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Requesting pushback tug to steer the aircraft to the right.
Why wasn't it an option? Did I not see it?
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Your request has been transmitted to the operator.
That's weird. I don't get it. I could swear it wasn't an option. Back to clearance. Ground services. Oh yeah, this is kind of messed up. Because it's only when I do my button press for pushback that I get the pushback menu. Okay, that's a bit messed up. But still pretty good. They're probably confused why the Draco wants a pushback. Absolutely they are. They're like, this lazy bugger. Wow, it's windy. It's a windy one. Go to tower. Oh, I need my, just for a bit of help. There we go. $350 only cost me the PS5. $350, that's a pretty good price. No, you're right. And then if you want VR, you another $400 and you get PSVR 2. So for less than $1,000, you get a great VR experience. I mean, to do that, the equivalent of that on PC, you're going to spend thousands, many thousands, essentially just to play a video game. I don't understand. And sure, you get access to more, you know, controllers, more peripherals and hardware, but they're also way more expensive too. So you're going to spend thousands more. Like the thousands never stop spending on PC. So I'm like, I get it, but I don't get it. I mean, there are marginal improvements over PC. Most of the stuff that people are like, I know a lot of people, almost everyone uses GSX. Like one of the first things they install is GSX. And I mean, a lot of that stuff that's in GSX is already in the default game. But now I'm seeing more and more people reporting on Reddit that, you know, this doesn't work, that doesn't work. There are problems with this and that and the other in GSX. And I'm like, well, you guys are going on and on and on about how, you know, all these add-ons are so superior to what's in the default game. You know, and they're buying PMDG airplanes for the price, like one airplane for the price of the game, and they're coming out full of bugs, just the same as the default aircraft. So I don't get it. I'm not convinced that it's that much better. If you're spending $80 or $100 on a PMDG or whatever, one of these top quality third-party, you know, things, and stuff doesn't work, I'm furious. It better be perfect from day one, and they're not. They're not at all. Not always. And well, they're never perfect, but sometimes they're pretty bad. There's some pretty major flaws when they first come out. So I'm like, how is that better? How is that better than what's already in there? I'm sorry, I don't see it. I'm not. For me personally, it's not worth it. It's not worth it for all the extra headache and all the similar problems. I'm like, I don't get it.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 06.
And Google say my PS5 like €1,200 PC, super value for the money. Yeah, I know. I think I know what you're talking about. They when PS5 came out, they're like, what would be the equivalent? Because it was a custom designed GPU and maybe a motherboard and stuff. And so there was a thing. It was like, what would it cost you to build a PC that's the equivalent of PS5? And at the time, it was kind of like there really wasn't any stuff out there that was comparable. But so I know what you mean. Now I think the price is a little bit different. I'm not sure that it's $1,200 anymore. It used to be something like that. I'm not sure that still stands. Although, no, prices went up on a lot of that stuff, on memory and stuff recently. So maybe it's back to that. All right, let's go. Beep, beep. Am I going the right way? Why does it say I'm supposed to go out there?
Clown Zulu X-ray, tree 70, contact Tokyo Center on 125.6. Good day.
125.6, Clown Zulu X-ray, tree 70.
125.6,
Tokyo Center, Clown Zulu X-ray 370, passing 500, climbing 9,000, something like that.
Tokyo Center, Clown Zulu X-ray 370 is passing 500, climbing 9,000.
Yeah, I nailed it that time. Am I going? Is this the way we're going? Nice.
Tokyo Center, altimeter 29902, radar contact. Continue to Oscar, Mike November.
29902. We got 29902. I don't think I have to respond. Normally you would respond to that and confirm. And that's another thing. New players, practice your ATC communications. It's there. It's in the game. You do it. You start getting used to how it works, and then you know, pretend you're on VATSIM or Beyond ATC or Say Intentions. Just pretend you are. And I mean, I guess I could do auto piloto. I don't know. We have the wind. What's our wind? The wind is behind us at 2. Oh, I set it to calm day, so there shouldn't be a wind issue. Oops, wrong button. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do at all. That's what I meant to do. I'm going to do a heading hold. And let's put that AP on. And we'll go nav. We're going all the way. I might as well go all the way. I think I have to climb 9,000. They're going to start yelling at me. But you said so is the volcano before the next stop? Is this the super high? This doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Something's not right with my flight plan. What the hell is this? That is not what it's supposed to be. This is not at all what it's supposed to be. Oh, that's a departure procedure. Okay, you know what? We'll just go direct. There's that, and we'll do that, and then add a waypoint, which was, what was the second NT? Or oops. Why does it do that? And then we add the next one, which was UJ. This one. And then I think there's only one, the final after that, which is that one. And we're gonna make this, we'll do this a straight auto. But it looks to me like this is the volcano here. Or no. Oh, because my flight plan was wrong before, that's why. Where's the... Is this where the volcano is? Where is he? I was just there earlier, but I don't remember. I thought it was on the other...
Clown Zulu X-ray, tree 70. Climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb, maintain 10,000, Clown Zulu X-ray, tree 70.
Climb and maintain 10,000. Clown Zulu X-ray, tree 70.
After the first pit stop, there will be a volcano to our left. I don't think it's Fuji. Ah, okay. Fuji is closer to the west coast. That's what I thought midway up. Okay. So after the first pit stop. Okay. RJ sat as the code for the helipad on side of Fuji if you need a reference point. That helps. RJ sat. But that's not in this area, is it? Oh, are we even close? Well, which volcano? Were you just messing around with Fuji earlier, or is that something on our path? JDO, how's JDO today? Okay, so I think I need to cancel IFR. Cancel the IFR. Clown Zulu X-ray 370. Ouch! Ouch!
Cancel IFR at this time.
Got the Vulcan. It sounds amazing.
70. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated.
And then we can get rid of that.
7000.
Squawking.
Frequency change approved.
Okay. Squawking. Okay. Squawking is 7000. Cloud Zulu X-ray 370. So then I don't need to be way up here. I've got some wicked stick drift. That's what she said. And we need to do before we need to go vertical speed. No, we need to do this and put that sucker. I can't see, what is it? 85 knots. Well, it doesn't work. Why didn't it work? Right, gotta do that. Now, will it hold 85 knots? Now it holds 85 knots. $6K altitude is the first set amount. Thank you. I stopped at 6,700, so I'll go 7,000. Thank you for that. We were just killing time at Fuji. Okay, that makes more sense. And the C-162, they both good pickups. Yeah, I've been hearing a C-160. I'm waiting for a sale. You know, the sale that PC and Xbox got today. I'm waiting for that, and then I'll consider some of these things. But I'm not doing anything. We're spending money like crazy around the house right now. The hoose is sucking me dry. That's what she said, or he said. So I'm just like, right now I can't be spending money on video game stuff. Unfortunately, I want to show this stuff. I want to showcase this stuff for you guys, so you have some point of reference to decide whether to buy it or not. It's coming. I'm gonna get there. I just need to get probably through the summer. We'll pass the 2-year anniversary in July for the channel, and then hopefully, like, my house spending money situation will slow down, and we'll you know, do that. But I'm at this point, I'm like, screw you guys, rubbing it in our face that you're giving us stuff late and then you give PC and Xbox a sale. Screw you, man. Screw you. Wow, I just had lunch and I'm getting hungry already. Captain Criso, I haven't seen you in a bit. It's been about a week. I think last Friday maybe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we just leveled off. I need to get the power on or we're in trouble. Gotta get the power on. Power. I'm pressing the frickin' X like a madman. Why am I not getting speed? We need more speed, Jim. We need more speed, Jimmy. Now I'm over revving. I need a HOTAS. I need a throttle quadrant. I need something. I think the dual. I've reached the end of the dual sense. I love it for my, the belly cam. Well, this one doesn't do a very good belly cam, but it has a pretty good wing cam, another wing cam, and tail cam, and that's it. That's all it has. Sorry, Captain Criso. Hello, Dizzy and crew. Just rewatched the first part of the video about the HOTAS. I'll probably buy it. We'll use on PC also. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, if you're using it on PS5, if you don't have a use for it on PS5 and only PC, then you probably get the X for cheaper. I'm thinking, and that's a PC Xbox thing. So, but if you need it for PS5, then I see. Because I think it's exactly the same as the X, just with PS5 capabilities. So, yeah, but if you need it for PS5, how do you get Draco? It's part of the standard. It's Patey. It's under P, Patey, P-A-T-E-Y. And it's part of the standard planes. I only have the standard, so you should have it. I went in to configure and change the color to red from whatever the default livery was. But it's in there. It's under P. For Patey, so it's further down. I bought the Blackbird and it's worth it. I've heard that it's broken at the moment. Yeah, space plane. It's so fun to fly even at 1 million feet. Yeah, I've read that. Yeah. I think that's why people love it. I think that's the reason why it's getting the high ratings that it's getting. The Blackbird is so fun. I don't mind being broken like that, to be honest. Love flying high and fast, right? Like, same here. I hope they don't fix it. Yep. Blackbird, you mean the Archangel? Yeah, I think that's what they're talking about. Yeah, it's the Archangel which predeceased the 71. I think I read up on this. It was like, I think it was Archangel and SR-71 came after that, but they're essentially the same plane. Or one of them came before the other one, but they're essentially the same plane, more or less, fundamentally. No, too, but now I feel love with the YF-23 Black Widow. It's the smoother jet by far on PS5. Cool. Well, glad you guys are enjoying the products. We waited a long time. What's our distance? 20 miles. Who is that? Is that just Blunt? I want all pulse. I don't know. I think no, I shouldn't need de-ice. And what was that? Pitot heat. Where's my pitot heat? Hey guys, new players, make sure you turn your pitot heat on. Where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? Make sure you turn your pitot heat. Lost it. Where did it go? Here. This one on the Draco. Turn your pitot heat on at altitude. We're at 7,000. Your pitot gets iced up, and your altitude readings and stuff are gonna get, your speed and altitude's gonna get messed up. I don't know about the Jaguar. I think someone on the stream the other day had it and they liked it. Observatory coming up. We pass it? Is it on that mountain? Hang on. Do this. This. Is it? I missed it. How long ago was it? 239. Is it ahead of us or is it over here? Who said that? Unknown. So usually at the top of these things. Oh, you're way ahead of me. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Don't worry. Like if you're, like, don't worry about me. You don't have to stay with me. You do your own thing. Don't, you know what I'm confronted with. I'm taking my time. I'm chilling. What happened to my HUD? Why did I lose my HUD? Why do I have no HUD now? Oh, there it is. Wasn't there a second ago. So we are 17 miles. You can slow down the sim rate.
Climb and maintain 5,000.
Japan Air.
Climb and maintain 5,000. Japan Air 19er tree.
You can do slow. You can slow sim rate, so you don't need a slower plane. It would be cool if we could all fly in formation. Form around me. Form around me. I've been wanting to do that also. There's no reason why we can't. You're in the Draco too, so you can just hit your autopilot and match speed with me. I'm currently cruising at 75 knots. Just barely above. How's it possible that I'm redlining at 75 knots? Oh shoot, what just happened? There we go. Play with that prop RPM.
All Nippon 759er. Climb and maintain 5,000.
Pigtowns will help you with formation. Is Pigtowns here? There's Paul. Where's the Pigtowns? Kiwi's here.
All Nippon 759er.
By the way, Archangel, I can't find the air brakes thing. They don't have air brakes because F-18, I always hit the air brakes before landings. Try R1 triangle. Fully deploys the speed brakes. I think it's a default pre-bind if you didn't change it. I don't know if it's modeled or not, but if you're, if you press that combination and it doesn't do anything, then it's just not there. Do landings 170 to 190. That's pretty fast landing. That's a pretty fast landing. Is that how fast you have to go to land that sucker? Wow. You go into pilotage in War Thunder and fly formation. Perfect lands I make with F-18 and the YF-23 now. Nice. Good for you. SR-7 doesn't have an air brake or flaps. I don't see him, but once he gets here, you can bet he'll be right beside us. I'm not going to bet against you. I will not bet against you. The others do it well. Okay, gotcha. 12 miles. And what's my altitude? Is 7,000. Are you sure the first stop is at RJNT? It says 73-foot elevation. Who told me that it was 6,000? Descend, descend, descend. We need to take the speed back. I can't do this fast enough.
All Nippon 759er. You are 2,200 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 5,000 altimeter 2992.
There we go. We're starting our descent. And we are 10 miles. We'll hit the pattern at 1,500. Let's go to the pattern at 15. Am I going to fly into that mountain range? Something doesn't add up. I mean, it works to have the air brakes bottom, but on the Archangel, nothing. That's interesting. Your flight plan is inverted to mine. I go almost due east and north. What? I wrote it down the way you sent it to me, RJNK. Did you not start at RJNK? RJNK, RJNT, RJCUJ, and then RJBD2. You said, oh. Well, I didn't know that. You sent me the route 2 days ago. RJC, yeah, so your second point, wait, you changed it then. You changed it on me. You skipped, you're not doing RJNT. Okay. I didn't see that, and I wrote down what you had sent the other day, and I went from that. I like to turn with 4G and not with 4 to 5G turn is my favorite. Cool. I'm not sure what happened there, man, with the route. Like I said, I put it in the way that you. So you did. What did you have? Oops. No, what am I doing? I'm in the wrong place here. Over here. You did, oh, because you don't have NT and you add XXC and then SF. Okay. I gotta add that XXC and SF. XXC. RJ. Oh. Oh, it's after UJ. After UJ. Okay. I'm gonna move this. Shoot, you can't move it? I had a waypoint before that one. No, I want to add. Oh, my mouse doesn't work. I want to add this one. And then, what was the other one? RJSH or something? Ooh, we gotta... SF. XXC SF. XC SF. Why has my controller been disconnected? That's the mouse just got disconnected. RJCUJ, I think it was. Why is my mouse disconnecting? Fukushima. What's happening? Like, fucking bloody, sorry. Okay. And what's happening? Why do we have no speed? By the way, maybe that was a bad run. First landing. Does he have someday your fly fighter jet and fly F-18? It's blown up. Yeah, I was thinking about that last night. The F-18, all this. I'm about to stall. I want to do, I think maybe next Friday we're going to do like a fast, like super fast. It's going to be like grab your, oh. I think am I over it? Am I right above it? Where is it? Why is my airplane launching into the sky? Come on. Oops. Frick, what's going on? My cursor mode isn't working anymore. There we go. Oh, yeah, when I bring up the EFB, the freaking cursor mode doesn't work. Cursor mode doesn't work when I have the EFB open. I'm ready to frickin' scream and swear. Like, how is that possible? Yeah, good. Did that fix it? It didn't fix it. So as soon as I bring up, so it got locked when I brought up the keypad or the keyboard, and now cursor mode doesn't. Honest to God, multi-trillion-dollar companies, it gets hard to defend you at any level when two simple inputs render your game useless. You've got $5 trillion at your disposal. You can't hire 10 freaking testers to test this stuff out. I could come in there and find everything broken. Give me a week and I will try every combination, every possible button. I'll find every freaking problem. I don't understand why they can't do this on their own. F-18 is cool, but why is it all better, super stable, faster maneuvers, and a little bit smoother landings, and also does Cobra. Cobra! Kubra Kai. I need a snack while this loads. Waiting for the F-35 and F-16, I hope. Okay. So, yeah, exactly. I don't know how they cleared Sim Update 5 with all these bugs, right? Like, I mean, even from the beginning. Sorry, I'm just, because I've been spending the last 2 days sort of defending stuff in the game, and it's the exact same thing I did on test drive, and then this kind of stuff happens, and then I'm like, I just end up with my foot in my mouth, because I should just be like, nope, you know what, it's crap. It's crap. It's just crap. It's terrible. And I'm by no means am I saying that it's good or it's well. Like I'm trying to find. I just don't want to be negative all the time. So I'm like, there are some good things. People, you know, for example, the other day, someone posted on Reddit, "Oh, it's terrible, it's terrible, terrible," and then it turns out with all of these replies and comments, you know, answering the OP, it's like it turns out you just don't know how stuff works, and you didn't do one simple thing that you're supposed to do procedural wise because you didn't know. Not their fault. If you're starting off in this, there's no instruction whatsoever. We're trying to fly, you know, airplanes in air traffic in the real world with real airports, and they give you no training whatsoever. So people don't know stuff. So, but it turns out they basically blasted the sim and say, oh, it's terrible. Asobo. And in this particular case, it was just like they didn't know that they were supposed to do A or B or C. And I see a lot of that. It's because people don't know that they're supposed to do something. That stuff I get. I'm like, you know what? It's not the game's fault. If it's the game's fault in the context that they don't give us proper instruction and tutorials on how to do stuff. But when I'm sitting there and saying, oh, the ATC is not that bad, or, you know, it works pretty well on PS5, and then I have a problem. Like, I've never had that issue before. And I don't know what happened. It was something happened there when I was in the EFB trying to type an airport code. And then I grabbed my mouse at the same time or something, or I don't know, it said like my controller disconnected, but everything was still connected. And then the cursor mode doesn't work anymore. And now I can't do what I want to do anymore. And it's just, it's to me, it's mind-boggling that such a simple little combination of button presses or whatever can completely render a function functionless. I just, in this day and age with trillion-dollar companies and everything, I'm just like, how is it possible? How is it possible? The resources, I mean, AI, all I read and hear about every day is AI is going to do everything. I'm like, is it? Because I don't see it. I don't see AI helping me figure out why I can't share my desktop on OBS. You don't even need AI. There used to be, you know, an analytic tool built into stuff that would say, that's not working because of this. Tell me why. AI can't tell me, that's for sure. And so, I don't know. I'm just ranting now because I'm frustrated that stupid little things like that ruin an otherwise pleasurable experience. And that's the thing is, it's pretty fun most of the time, and then you have a little hiccup here and there, and it just completely ruins the experience. But I don't know why it gives me 3 versions of the. Oh yes, there are 3 versions. I saw that there are 3 versions. Yes, I don't know if you just quiet. No, I muted my mic because I was furious. I was furious and trying to collect myself. So yeah, JD, I hope you can hear me now. Yeah, he probably did it on purpose because he's swearing. No, not at you. No, not at you, unknown. I'm a little bit confused about the complete revamp of the route at the last minute, but I'm not swearing at you. I'm just frustrated. I'm 1000% certain that's what he's doing. No. Not at you. Not at you. The instruction book from the developer is about 150 pages, very comprehensive. Where is this book for the C160? Ah, yes, I did. But see, this is the thing. You have to read that entire page. I did see that making that video where, I don't know if it was on more than one, but they mentioned, oh, there's a manual if you go to our website. But it's like, nobody's reading that. Nobody's reading that whole freaking blurb to find that this little tiny mention of a manual on their website, you know. Even the manual, there are manuals for for some of the default aircraft. I'm like, why isn't there a manual for every single damn airplane? Number one, every single air, you can't put an airplane in there and not give us a manual. You can't have us have access to real air traffic control stuff and not give tutorials on how does ATC actually work. Because if people say it's dumb, it doesn't work, and they disable it. And it's like, well, if you want to simulate flying, you have to, an integral part of that is air traffic. And if you can't communicate to air traffic by pressing 1 on your keyboard, then what are you doing in a flight simulator? You're just doing GTA. But again, if you don't teach people how to do it properly, then they go, oh, air traffic is telling me to descend to 5,000 when I'm trying to climb. Yeah, that's what happens sometimes. But if you don't teach people that, how are they supposed to know? They just think the product is broken. But yeah, so there are some manuals. I mean, they're not even really manuals. They call them manuals, but they're walkthroughs. They're guides that tell you press this button, press that button, press that button, and if you're lucky, it'll work. They don't answer questions. They don't go into great depth. They basically give you the absolute basics of being able to maybe start from cold and dark, get in the air, and maybe get back down on the ground. And that's it. When things go wrong, there's nothing in there about when something doesn't work, here's how you figure it out. You can take probably away. No, you're 1,000% wrong. It wasn't you. Instruction book. For the C-160, why don't you just spawn in where you were when the game? That's what I'm trying to do, but I need the rest of the route. I want the rest of the route on my EFB and in my map. That's what I'm trying to do. I want to do the landing. That's the thing. Is I wanted the whole point of this was I wanted to do the landing. That's what I was getting ready for. So I'm just it's a lot of things going on, and I just need a breather. Again, it's just like a silly little problem that this looks like a nice airport. And I was messing with autopilot, and how far am I from that? It's probably pretty close. Does it say how far? I'm going to go back. Where's the runway? What are we looking at? This is it doesn't say here. This is 02. How far is that? What's the, that's 0.08 mile. Okay. Let's give us. And where's the rest of it? I don't understand where the rest of it is. There should be another point like down here. I don't get it. I guess I'll have to add it again for the 20th time manually. That's not the next waypoint. And then this one starts. And now for the next 3 hours, I'm going to have to listen to this. That first line isn't part of it, but it's far removed from it. Yeah, I'm too close, too high. No, this one looks like a nice. I was at 1,500 feet. I had apparently autopilot was on. I didn't ask for that. Okay. I'm gonna black out here any second. 130. I have to do the slip and slide. I'm getting tired of having to do these kinds of landings every time. If the game would just hold together for another 5 minutes, I could actually give my shot at a possible, perhaps maybe decent approach to make a half decent kind of landing. Let's just throw this sucker sideways, and I think we're getting closer to some kind of a profile that might give us a shot. Ease off the rudder so you don't jerk around. Why do I have no elevator? Oh, I have no speed anymore. It's okay. If I do get on the ground, at some point I'll get on the ground. One way or another, I'll get on this ground here. And oh my goodness. And then take a bathroom break. The runway is obscured by all of the player tags. I don't know if you can hear her, but that gets under my skin like every day. I hear that squeal for an hour, 2 hours minimum. Oh, it's not a good day for me. Not a good day for me. It's an ugly, ugly day. Bad things are happening. I need to do another set on the dumbbells. Probably going a bit fast here. Whoa, no, I must have stalled. Just plummeted off. Why are you going that way now? Why no right rudder? I don't know. This is where it's like, why? What, why? Thought I adjusted that. I did. I guess more like 0.7. Oops. No. Why is my... Oh, there it is. Oops, what's going on? Why? Now I've lost my controller again. Freaking Microsoft products. Freaking Microsoft products. This is up elevator. Okay, we're gonna go to -0.6. It's like, why? Like, just put it. I don't know. I kind of want to do this sometimes. I just don't go as far. I don't know. I got to play around with that end zone. What do I do? 0.6. Didn't I just increase that? 0.7? I can't remember now. Oh, jeez. And this one, oh, that's right and left. 0.39. And yeah, I'm not sure that that's, probably leave that for now. Is in a parking lot. Okay, I discovered with fighter jets I fly, I don't make the flaps down when landing. I land smooth. Air brakes is working so good. Okay, flaps are very effective air brakes on the Draco. Yeah, tell me about it. Moose, how's the moose today? Hope you're doing better than me. Like the Viking out of Canada area. Jiggle landings are pretty hard as the plane is so light. Yep. They're all hard for me. I'm starting to get better with the Vision Jet. I'm getting better with the Vision Jet. If there isn't that wild turbulence, I can kind of manage it. Yeah, no, there, I wasn't watching my speed. I think I just, my speed got too low, and at the end there, I just fell. I fell like that last 20 or 30 feet, just right out of the sky. I wasn't prepared for that. Send a video changing a white point in your field while the plane is already loaded. Changing a white point in your field while the plan is already, just woke up. Oh, waypoint. Is it what I think it is? I was trying to do that. Yeah, let me do processing. Maybe this is the problem, because I'm going in here and looking at stuff, and then the game doesn't like, I don't even have my Ethernet cable. Hang on. I'm actually surprised. I mean, I'm still getting like 500 megabits per second on Wi-Fi, and the Wi-Fi, the router is like 3 feet away, line of sight. But I should probably I'll plug it in. Give me a sec. Hopefully it doesn't throw. Hopefully I don't have to restart. Does it switch automatically? Are you going to be a pig and switch automatically at this time? Oops. I need to invest in a HOTAS, man. It's a little game changer. It won't change that. It won't change that. There's some things it won't. There are certainly. I'm agreeing with you on some things. 95% I'm okay on the dual set. Right now, the throttle is bugging me because I can't manage throttle with X and O anymore. It's just like you never know where your throttle is. But for almost everything else, I've done pretty well. But yeah, I'm waiting for something different. I'm waiting. Anyway, that's a whole other conversation we've had many times. But yes, point taken on the literal game changer. 9 a.m. Yeah, 9:20 for you. I'm in Italy, so for me it's almost 3:30 in the afternoon. Canada can make the best landings for me because I learned to land with F-18 first. Yeah, my Starlink handles checking chat and sending videos, no issue. Maybe plug in your 200 amp plug. 200 amp. 200 amp. 2 amp if I'm lucky. 2 amp. You have a HOTAS and don't use. Send it to me. I'll use it. I forget what I was doing. I was adjusting those settings, and then you sent me a video on, I think I know what this is going to be. I can't even see it. It's so blurry. Yeah, add to flight. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know how to. Oh, there. Now it's clear. Yeah, that wasn't the issue. I can do that. My issue was I wanted to. I forget what. The thing is, I wanted to do the landing, and then the rest of it, and then whatever. I don't even remember at this point. Left stick, forward and back. I use the left stick for everything, for camera and stuff. Ailerons, actually. Ailerons and elevator. So what do I do for ailerons and elevator if left stick is throttle? Who was it? There was someone on here. Let me stop. There was someone on the chat. Forgive me if you're here. I forget who it was asking about setting the throttle on a stick And their issue was, how can I get it where if I increase throttle, like if I push the stick part way and then let go, that it holds the throttle in that position as far as it went and it doesn't bring it back down to idle. And they figured it out and they posted on our Discord. You can go see who it was. And you can do it. But I'm like, so if I do it on right stick, that's my camera. So what do I use for camera then? And if I do it on left stick, that's my aileron and elevator. So what do I, so I'm like, and my question to them is, what did you replace the stick? And I haven't been back on Discord to ask to get the answer of what they replaced it with, because if I lose, like, the camera is the biggest thing for me. If I replace that with throttle, so I'm thinking about how can I do this that works for me. I don't want to be doing this. I don't even know how to do it. Like you don't see what I have to do to be able to do that, and that's worse than just using X and O for throttle for me. I always pull the stick a little bit back before I touch the ground. Yep, no, that's right. We're not sure if the new HOTAS 5 would be worth it, but it does have 3 more buttons. Yeah, it's like 10 or 20 bucks more euros or whatever your currency. It's a little bit more than the 4. It's basically the X, just with PS5 capability. So I'm waiting to see next month if there's anything else coming out, because there's a Flight Sim Expo next month, and all the big manufacturer there, and there's supposed to be some new product announcements or whatever. And if we're not getting anything else for PS5, I would really like that Turtle Beach Velocity 1. I would buy that again for the PS5. I had it on Xbox until it stopped working after about a month and a half or 2. But I figured that was whatever, you know, it happens. I sent it back and got my money back. But it's great functionality, that thing. It's not the most robust thing, but great functionality. Buttons galore, trim wheel, 4 throttles that you can make into speed brakes and flaps and all that stuff. Yeah, tons and tons of buttons. The yoke had 2 hats, 2 4-way switches, 2 triggers, 2 buttons on the front, like lots and lots of functionality. You just have a master button, which you hold down and then press second. You don't know how many master buttons I have. You know, you can do up to 4, so it doesn't double your buttons. You can have 4 times, 4 times, 4 times, 4 times. You can have up to 3 shift. You can have a secondary, tertiary, and quadtertiary buttons, and I do that. I do that. I'm already pressing 1,000 buttons at a time. Like my trim is hold R1 and left stick, right stick, but half the time, you know, then the camera moves and whatever, and when you start pressing multiple buttons, things don't go well always. But I know that you can do that, yeah, for sure. See, like I'm trying to move to the right. And also, there's one other thing I got to mention. My DualSense controllers are well past 3 years, and I always get 2. I always have 2, so I have you know, one to jump into when one's charging. Well, when I got the PS5 in 2022, I bought 2 controllers. Well, I bought a second controller. And both of them are experiencing stick drift. So sometimes, like, see, it doesn't want to go. Sometimes it doesn't, and I don't know. So I'm like, is that the game or is that my controller? You know, when I have these issues. So I imagine the stick drift is right there. See, like it doesn't. I'm pushing hard right, and it doesn't want to go. So then you got to do the old. Should mute that. So you gotta do the old, you know, blow on the stick. It's easier to land a fighter jet than Draco. But Canadair learned me a lot too. Yeah, okay. What are we doing? I think I may have to go pee. See now, but I loaded that damn thing. Oh, it erased everything. Okay, so we are at, where are we at? RJNT. We're at the RJNT. Well, I am. You guys are all like finished. And then, okay, and then we need to add, runway, what runway? Yeah, okay, I'll take that runway. And then we're gonna add, I don't need that. We're gonna add, what do you add? We're gonna add, huh? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. The next one is UJA. I want to do this glider port. That's the only reason. I'm sticking with this route because I want to do the glider port. And then DB2 is the final. And via straight auto into, I have no idea what run DB2 and runway 4, and we're going to send that to ATC, and hopefully. And then I like the other stuff you did there, but it's so far up there, it's going to take forever. I want to explore what's up there. It's a known PS5 controller problem. Sony just don't give it. Yeah, no, I know. RJCUJ. RJC. Okay, yeah, that's the right one. Yeah, no, I know. It's the, well, it's the, that kind of design. What do they call that? It's the that type of any controller with that design runs into the same problem, where it's the that's not Hall effect. What do they call that? There's like a thing that scratches on another thing, and then whatever. But that type of stick design is just prone to that stuff, and I wish they would do, for the price they charge for these things, it should have a much better stick sensor thing. All right, so we're running out of fuel. What's my fuel sitch? Fuel, we got fuel. Let's get the heading going forward. Let's get our flight directors on. Flight directors on. Heading out. See, look at that. It just, that's me pushing full right. And I think this was the one you said was at like 9,000 or 12,000 or something. We're going 9, and we're gonna do a this guy at 85 worked. That worked last time. And what else? We got our flaps, I think. Yep, we got a lot of flaps. I think we have two pops of flap. We don't need that much flap. We probably don't even need any flap for this baby. UJ, yep, next, okay. Best beginner airport for lanes for me is the Horny on Area 51. I always check planes there. It's a huge runway. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of places you can, any place that doesn't have any terrain around it, there are lots of long runways that you can practice for that. Yeah, for sure. And what's our flight? Oh, because this thing. One second. Huge. Okay. What's the wind? We're not seeing the wind displayed. And which way is the prop torque going to take us today? It's never I don't find it consistent with the prop torque. Like, it's like one time it pulls to the right, the next time the same airplane prop torque takes to the left. I think we gotta go this way. Hello, Japan. What's up, Japan? Oh, I think we should follow that canal or that river. It's like, oh, please God, no. Please God, no. Not again. Why? Okay, settling in around 85 knots. Do I see us? Not around me. I thought you guys were like way further ahead. No, I see no one. I thought I saw you on the world map, like way. I just assumed you guys all kept going. I almost bought the Citation X yesterday, but noticed that it's not even available in Korea more. For me, that's a must. There you go. Yep. I never tried Career. I love Free Flight. Career is great. I think Career is a great thing. There's just, you know, few little tweaks here and there. It's better than it. What's happening? Okay. A few little tweaks. It's better than it was in the beginning. There are improvements. Little improvements here and there. It's just they shouldn't have released it. That should have been something. They should have released the game without career mode. They should have released the game without a whole bunch of things that they put in there, like the marine nameplates, whatever. I don't know. I guess that's hooked into like real marine traffic and so I'm like, that's not something you needed to have. When airplanes, you have airplanes that are still broken a year and a half after it came out originally on PC and Xbox. Why are you doing, you know, stuff like marine nameplates? I think it's cool. Other people think it's dumb. For me, it's just like the fact that they can do it more than anything. Not that I care about marine traffic. I just thought, oh, that's kind of cool. It's not a, but it's like, is that really a priority you set when you're when you're trying to make airplanes, you know? So I think there are a bunch of those little things that they didn't need to. They should have spent their time on more important things. Airplanes get like like the airplanes got to work. It's a flight simulator, so the flight has to work. The flight physics have to be there, the avionics, you know, all that stuff, the functionality of the airplanes before everything else. People are like, the weather is amazing, the clouds look great. I'm like, but the airplanes are broken, so who cares if the clouds look good? We were all around the airport. Maybe I'm blind, but I don't think you're in our session. Yeah, for crying out loud. I don't know what happened. Here we go again. Here we go again. I haven't changed anything. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna frickin' do it again. I wish you had said that before. See, because I saw like some green planes over here, and I thought, I was like, oh, they're all way ahead of me. I didn't change anything. I don't understand why. What am I doing differently than everyone else that I keep having these problems? Oh, you know what? Oh, hang on, because I plugged my my cable in, and I had to switch my network ID thing. I wonder if that threw us, separated us. Maybe that's what it was. That might have been the problem. And no, you're not blind. You're not blind. I thought it's strange that there wasn't a single person there, but I thought, okay, everybody moved on. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you if you're going to move on. I don't wait for me. You don't have to wait for me. Just go. I can. There we go. I can sim rate and try to catch up. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. That's exactly what happened. Okay, I gotta do this again because now I have nothing here. And part of this, I'm just doing it to learn how this stuff works. I'm just like, does it work reliably doing this? Sometimes it seems to do it bang on, sometimes not as much. So does it just continue? Wait, is that what I had? Oh, this was the one. Ah, right. This was because I messed around with it. Can we do this, or is it going to be too long? Oh, that's the one that goes way out there. No, no, no. That's not the one I want. That's going to be, that's many hundred. I mean, if you guys are up for it, we can do it. It's 200, it's about 300 miles in total. Ah, screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're only an hour, 2.5. I'm here till, no, why am I picking up a calculator? I wanted to send someone a message. I picked up my old school 1980 something Sharp Scientific EL509A calculator that's had the same battery in it since 1986. That's what I picked up to send a message to a friend. Oh, and then I also have to start my work day. Where is my friend? Where is my friend? Who I don't speak to that much, except to go eat pizza together. There she is. Oh, my Shrek fingers. Bear with me, bear with me. Don't run out of fuel, guys. Make sure you have enough fuel. I have to... Light should have been over by now. Didn't move down. Good double... What? The flight's over when the flight's over. Don't rush me. What am I trying to do? Because sometimes I just have to stop to do stuff, you know, in my life when I'm doing, you know, 9-hour streams. So bear with me. I probably, oops. I love when I'm like, here's the link to a thing, and then I don't put the link. Okay, sorry. He didn't move down. Good double team. What? Pigtowns and I swooped down in front of you, trying to cause weight, but you were anchored pretty good. Ah, I turned turbulence to the lowest setting. I don't know if that made it. That makes the difference. That's the only real change that I've made. What's happening? There we go. Okay. And wait, I didn't. Oh, I didn't send it. I can't see my avionics. Move your joystick. I can't see my flight. I can't see my avion, and I'm not. I can't. I got move. Oh, what are you flying? Turboprop. It's a turboprop. I think I saw the inside of a turboprop there. Whoa, okay, I got like almost full rudder. Left rudder, why? I think my plane needs to go in the shop. Plane needs to go. I had all those lights set up and everything. I spent so much time getting it set up. There, no, you should be on there. And you should, And then, no, I want that on. I want that on. I want that on. I want that on. And we're falling out of the sky. We're falling out of the sky. Hello, hello. We're falling out of the sky. Flight director. Flight director. Flight director. Heading. Where's my? Oh. Is that where we're going? Really? Oh, maybe I should. What's happening? Okay, schmarty pants. There are some schmarty pants and some real schmarty people in the chat, I'm sure. Do you see this? Let me see if I can make it happen. There. Okay, watch it again. When I point, when my cursor moves to the screen, watch how it creates a white border around it, right? Like that. Do you think that's supposed to be for pop-out screens? Because it's almost like they wanted it to be pop-out, and then they said, nah, let's not bother. Because I don't see why else the screen would highlight like that. I mean, this is I think this has touch screen capability, but there are screens that are not touch screen at all. And they do the same thing. It's almost like they're supposed to be able to pop out. But they don't. But they do on PC. And I'm not sure if Xbox has that. Oh, shoot. Can I get rid of this shtick? Can I get rid of this shtick? Can't get rid of this shtick? I want to get rid of this shtick. Get rid of this shtick. And down here, so what was this? So start off and everything else on. Okay, now I know for the future. For the future. For the future. Am I muted? I'm not muted. There you are. Flight should have been. Okay. Oh, there's a new one. Moose, can you change your PSN status to? Oh, shoot. Yes, I'm sorry. Yes. I forgot. My bad. Make my job easier to. I'm so sorry, Moose. I can do this. No, because I don't know. Anyway, that was something I was going to do, but I don't think it'll work. What else? What else? Okay. No problem, Moose. No problem. My bad. My bad. I should have. Yeah. Like I said, a lot of chaos today. There was stuff going on in the house, and I was rushing to get going, and then I was like, Moose isn't awake yet, and it's a busy week. I got a ton of stuff going on this weekend. We got a tough stuff. We're talking to so many people about projects around the house or whatever, and we've got All kinds of activities happening this weekend. So I'm dropping the ball a little bit. Please. I'm begging 1,000 pardons, and I appreciate your patience. Anybody watch Ghosts? The show Ghosts, the American one, not the British one. The British one I haven't watched. I tried watching. It's not. Couldn't get into it. Patience. What's my situation? Okay, we're still climbing. We're at 5,900. Okay, and we're on our way to there. And not really sure where I'm going. I'm going to the next. What do you mean? I'm using. You're the one who designed it, and you're saying you're not sure where I'm going. I'm going to RJCUJ, like you said. Here, I'll show it for the whole world. Where is it? No. Right there. RJNK, RJNT, RJCUJ, RJBD2. RJCUJ. That's where I'm going. I'm going where you told me to go. Gotta say, you dropped the ball a little bit on this one. That's what you told me. Meow. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Which way did he go? Oh, he vanished. Whatever PC can do, I can do better. Whatever PC can, and then the game crashes. Smoke break. Oh yes, I gotta do. You smoke. I'm gonna do a set. I'm gonna mute my mic so I don't huff and puff. Ooh, that's my smoke break. The plane's still flying. Just blunt. Are you really in the goose? Are you really in the goose, or is that just a poor rendition of what you're flying? I find it hard to believe that's what you took off in. Let me see. What does it say? Oh, it says that's what you're flying. Cool. Oh, there's my plane. There's the moose. Oh, the moose is the moose. Perfect. Thanks, Moose, making it easy on me. And what's this? Pig Towns. Holding on, holding on. Oh, oh, oh. Stall warning. Mountains. 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 Oops. Oh shoot, I need to climb a bit more. How far? 41 miles. You're really in the goose. Nice. Love it. I haven't flown it yet. We were doing a flight. I think it was last week we were doing a flight. And I wanted to fly it. We were doing one of these routes. And I looked at it. And in the, when you're looking at it to choose it, it says floats with wheels. So I thought, no problem. I can take off an asphalt runway and take off the ground. Take off from the ground. There are no wheels. I learned the hard way. There are no wheels. There are floats, no wheels. Did we reach our altitude? We haven't reached our altitude. Oh, look at that. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, been waiting so long for. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Even if the propellers keep disappearing. That's so cool. Input. Wait, who was flying it? He didn't change the call sign. I don't think. Doesn't look like it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Are we still climbing? Oh, we were. Why aren't we climbing anymore? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I think we need more. Jim, we need more power. More alt. We need more alt. Then oh, it's loaded already here. Is this, no, that's not the right one. This one. It says it's 133 foot elevation. Oh, is it on the other side of the mountains? Is that the deal? We gotta cross the mountains and then come back down to 133 feet. Hey. Okay, now maybe we have enough alt. I'm thirsty today. Thirsty. What else? What else is happening in the world? Oh yeah. I think I was about to start talking about this, and then we got sidetracked with something. There's a big showcase thing coming up. If you look at the what do they call that? The weekly update that came out, I think, last night. They're doing a thing with Moza. It's mostly for PC. Obviously, we don't have access to the Moza stuff, but they're going to be showcasing some products from Moza. Two-Time Murphy's going to be on there, and I think a couple other YouTubers. I'm holding in, Just Blunt. I'm holding in. Airplanes battling hard. Look at that. Oh yeah. Look at that thing though. Like, what an unbelievable. So cool. Where's my boy? Oh, my boy. Oh, here. Uh-oh. Oh, you're really testing the limits on my autopilot. Here, I'm gonna do a sneak peek here. Let's see if we can do this. Not in one of my favorite shirts, but where is he? Oh, there's the sun. He's right there. The sun is too bright, you can't really see him. My boy is taking a nap. Amigo, there you are. I was just showing Cutie Pie, but there's too much sun today. Can't see him because he's in front of the window. How's Amigo today? There we go. Yeah. You want it? You want it? You want it? You want some of that? Look at that. 2 days. 2 days. Woohoo! Got the guns blazing after 2 days. Got to start somewhere. You can't start in the past. Ooh. I gotta write that down. My wife loves it when I say little things like that. Can't start in the past. How are you today? I'm good. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I had some issue in the sim. I got a little bit frustrated, but I got a lot of stuff going on in my life. So busy. My mind is like guns out, guns out. Busy. Just a lot of things going on. So I'm a little bit scatterbrained, but pretty good. Yeah, I guess I didn't have to do that. Glad the Amigo is doing well. Okay, I hope it will be better. Yeah, I mean, yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. So we're going out with some friends tonight for some pizza, whatever. But I gotta cut down on the pizza and the bread and stuff. I gotta make some better choices. Pizza's so damn good. And I don't overdo it. Like I have a pizza like once a week, you know, typically. Yeah, I gotta. Then we have like pizza night once a week. We have burger night once a week. We're like out of the house, like takeout, or we go to the local restaurant. The rest of the week, I cook our meals. I do pretty balanced meals, lots of veggies, a little bit of meat, but a lot of veggies. We eat fruit, quite a bit of fruit, stuff like that. Try to make nice balanced meals, but I gotta do better. The problem is when we get together with family, or we have, you know, those functions that you go to, it's just too much pasta, too much bread, more pasta, more bread, too much cheese. And but anyway, we're going out tonight. We're going out for pizza, but I probably won't eat pizza. And yeah, this weekend we got a bunch of things going on. I got to got the home gym. I made space. We got rid of the couch, so I got to rearrange the room here. I don't know. You might even be able to hear a bit of an echo. I can hear it because now there's a wall that's empty. These 3.5 foot thick cement walls, they bounce the sound a lot. But I'm going to rearrange this room, and then hopefully by the end of the weekend, oops, hit my mic. Hopefully by the end of the weekend, I'll have the home gym set up, and I'm going to start going hard. I'm going to start going hard, and oh, I think we can. How far do we have to go? I think we're on the other side here. 20 miles. Yeah, yep. We need to get this sucker down. Oops, I can't see. My eyes are blind, I cannot see. I have not found my lover with me. How did that song go? Let's get down to like 2,000. I have not brought my specs with me, something like that. Let's go for 2,500. Let's take it down to 2,500. HOTAS 5 on PS5 is coming with extra buttons. You're talking about, where is it? This, you're talking about that, amigo, you're talking about that. Yeah. It's the Flight X, the HOTAS X or whatever. It's the same one for Xbox, essentially. What do you mean it's on a mountain? We're going to CUJ. It says, I hate when it does that. It's saying its elevation is 133 feet. Oh, and here, now it says 5,500. Okay. I should have, yeah, I don't know why it says it's 133 feet. 5,500, we'll go like 7. Something like that. And then we'll deal with it. It's a glide. This is the glider one. Is this the glider one? Right. What's the final one? Oh, I thought this one. There's 2 glider ports. Uh-oh, did you just kill my autopilot? No, not yet. Maybe the runway length. No, that's separate though. That's a different thing. Oh, doesn't, you stupid pig. Grunt. So here, this should say the elevation of, oh, am I reading it wrong? No, it says 133 feet. So if it's at or about 5,500, this should say something closer to 5,500. This is just a complete mistake. But the runway length is 1,000 feet. So that's pretty friggin' short. They're the same. It's 1,000 feet runway. Asphalt. 1,000-foot runway. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, everyone. What's the runway? what are we looking at? Oh, what am I doing? We have 26 or 8. So we are, let's go for 8. 08. There's a castle. There's a castle. Little goldfish in the water around the castle. Must be a bad luck cat. What? Is that like one of those? Is that Mandarin? Like the Mandarin restaurant deal with the koi fish and the goldfish? I don't. Castle. Let's go to the castle. Where's Paul? Where'd Paul go? There's the Wrath. Where's the Paul? Get that thing. There's Pig Towns. Where's the Paul? What's our situation here? We're at. Oh, we gotta power up. Oh, so you're like misappropriating the cultural because you don't know the difference between China and Japan. Gotcha. Actually, I think some of those superstitions, I believe, are shared. We have a close Japanese friend, like Maneki Neko, the cat with the paw up, that kind of like, you know, the Maneki Neko. I think that's also in Japanese culture. You see that at the Chinese food restaurants a lot, but I believe it's also a Japanese icon or whatever you want to call it. I think so. I think some of them are are shared. The alphabet, like the characters, are the same. Like the written characters in the language are the same, but sometimes they mean similar things but different things. It's actually quite fascinating talking to her about, you know, the similarities and differences with you know, with China. It's kind of cool. It's amazing that, I don't know, good conversations. But yes. Yeah, take my word for it. Always take my word for it. Just always take my word for it. Your life will be much easier if you just take my word for it. Oh, we gotta be getting close. 7 miles. Oops. For only 2 knots of wind, I sure am bouncing around a lot. 150. Why am I doing? Oh my God! Why am I going so fast? RJCUJ. Thought you were gonna do like ICUP. Why you see me P? Why ICUP or something like that. Okay. And we're going 08. Nope, I don't want to do that. 08. Where's the runway? Oh, there. Wait, that doesn't make sense. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, that's as far as I can get. Okay, so I gotta make like a right and then come in at the left. We're gonna go heading, and then we're gonna go like this. That doesn't make sense. That can't be right. Oh yeah, no, that's right. We'll do that. Why am I... See, like, this is... So I was over speeding and now I'm under, like, now I'm crying out loud. It's just, it's maddening. It's maddening. It's maddening. I was over speeding, pulled throttle back a bit, and now I'm falling out of the sky. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the throttle. I don't understand why I press the throttle 2 or 3 times, nothing happens, 2 or 3 times more, and it's like 0 throttle. What's, okay, come on. All right, gonna just, whatever. I'm fed up. Where are we going? Okay, 50,000% trim. Oh, it's up there. Cool. Who's this? Where did you, who are you? Who invited you? I didn't even know there was another person here. Yeah, trim doesn't work. Ba-ba-ba. I recommend a flyover, assess the situation. Ah, come on. That's not the kind of flying we do here. 08. 08 is... Where's the runway? I'm like right over it. How was that 08? I don't see it. Okay, I think I get it now. I think I can see it. I mean, less of a runway, more of a patch of the open land. Is this the, oh, is that the, oh, wait, okay, I think, no, that's not 08. No, something's wrong here. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yep, I got it. Now that I can, it's right, right underneath Paul. That's a skinny runway. That is a skinny runway. That's what she said. Oh, Sam. Kiwi's flying the Sam. Sam. Okay, another set. Give me a sec. pumping the guns. Oh. Watch out, village people. I'm all pumped. Okay, where's the... Oh, Kiwi, where'd you go? I wanted to see myself beside the pits. The pits, it just seems weird that the pits is so much smaller than the Draco. Or at least lower. Where'd he go? Did he go to change plane? Goose Unleashed. Geese Unleashed. Who's Geese Unleashed? Woohoo! Who's that? What happened? Something weird happened there. All of a sudden, we got super quiet. Everybody's gone. That's weird. Oh, there's Paul. Okay, that was weird. Ah, there's Moose. That was strange. Everybody just disappeared. Everybody, everybody. I wanted to do something. Forget what that was. Oh, right. I gotta check something. What was that? I missed that. There was something. I saw a big shadow. Storm Course is back. Hello, Storm Course. Uh-oh, what just landed on my head? What the hell is that? I'm not sure you're going to get anywhere with that, but try anyway. Oh no, what happened to my... No. Oh, it's here. Never mind. Dell, HP, Qualcomm. What the hell? Estee Lauder. Ooh, what's going on? It's a strange day when Dell is at the top of the list. Uh-oh. Rockstar's parent company, GTA parent company, Take-Two, down 5% today. Let me guess. They delayed it again. Why is it down 5%? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they might delay GTA 6 again. Is the next stop? No. According to your original plan, it's the next one is the last one. BD2. Whoa, wait. Oh, I changed. Wait, hang on, because I changed it. Right, I changed it. Yes. What did you write? XXC. Yes. Yes, that's the. Sorry, I forgot I changed it. Yes. It got confirmed yesterday on the call. Really? Pre-orders are starting. Really? Interesting. Okay. Okay. I guess the shareholders don't like the fact that they're receiving money for a product that's not going to arrive for another 6 or 7 months. Yeah. Okay. Look at this mess. Let's go. Look at this mess. So we're gonna have to go. I'm pointing in the right direction. I'm pointing in the correct. Okay. I guess we just go straight ahead. And what's the alt? Again, with the 133 feet. It's 556 feet. Okay, so 2,000 feet. Okay. And we're going to head that direction. And do we have something to climb over? Maybe. Probably. We should probably stay up at this altitude for a bit. Let's climb it to 10. 10 going to be enough? And we'll set that, and we'll set that to 85. Oops. Something like that. And rebooting. Okay. Oh, wait a bit. Looks like a grass strip down by the river. Here or at the next one? Are you talking about here? Oh, this here? Is that what you're talking about? Or at the next one? Huh. Who picked these? Well, that's it doesn't look like anything. It doesn't look like much of anything. All right. So what were the runways? 3315. All right. Is there anything? Wait, let me see. Is there something? There's got to be something better in the area. What's this? Here's a proper airport. Why don't we go here? RJTU. Why wouldn't you go here instead? Would you guys rather do RJTU, a proper airport? You want to do that? Like, it doesn't even look like it's a grass strip. It just looks like they just said, oh, here's a piece of land. We'll call it an airport. What's the length of that? I mean, I don't care either. That's 20. It's longer than the one. It's like 2.5 times the length of the one we're on right now. So it can't be worse than what we're on right now. Nothing easy and straightforward. That's fine. I don't care. Landing challenge. Landing challenge. Okay, we'll leave it the way it is. We're waiting for was Pigtowns that had to reboot. Oh, what are you flying there? What do you got there? S22T. It's my show. I know, but you know, it's my show. I think we'll go for the difficult one. See if I can make it without throwing my controller in a rage quit out the window into the frickin' olive orchard across the street. I know. Oh wait, is there? Can I do? Is there anybody to talk to ground services in traffic? Who's that? What is that? Is that the Texan? Is that the what is that thing called? The T6? T6. This one. I wonder, what is that? What's Paul in? Is that a Diamond something or other? Or the Corvallis? Or weird, I'm on the new Piaggio thing. Piaggio P180 Avanti Due. It does not show on your screen. Who's that? Moose. Where's the moose? Moose, was that you in front of me here? Oh yeah, no, because it doesn't always, because I don't have it, because I don't own it, so it shows some random thing. I think it's something works sort of like that. It's like people who fly, like I have the standard version. So people who fly aircraft that are, like if they have the deluxe or aviator or whatever, if they fly aircraft that I don't have in standard, it always shows something different. It tells me, it should say, that's the thing, it should say, oh there, it says, there it is, it says P180. Now it says P180. Oh, it's Storm Course that has the Texan. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. That's not you there. That's you. Ah, that's you at the back of the runway. I'm sorry. I thought that was you in front of me. Moose. I forget what it looks like. Is that the one with the canards? I think that's the one with the canards. What's this guy doing? Why are you trying to mess me up, Storm Course? Why are you trying to chop me to pieces? Chop me to pieces. Oh, that reminds me, that back to work thing there, that reminds me, I want to show you guys something. Let's do this. Image 2. And let me see if I can find it. And this was on a real aircraft. Oh shoot, what's the folder? Here. So I told you guys I had the RC model, a 1/3 scale of the Raven. It's a real airplane that did air shows and stuff. And this was actually inside with the pilot, I forget his name, actually had inside his cockpit, he had this label or whatever, sticker, the air show flight instructions: push stick forward, ground gets bigger; pull stick back, ground gets smaller; fly plane, get check. And that's it in a nutshell. And then it said, on the same airplane, it said, this aircraft is amateur built, does not comply with the federal safety regulations for standard aircraft. They don't make factory aircraft that meet my high standards. Love it. Love it. Still, it should show the correct plane. No, it doesn't. No, because if I don't own it, it's not in my library. I mean, I get the argument if you want to say, yeah, it should, but I think it's because it's not in my library, I don't have access to that form. So that's just, unfortunately, that's just the way it works. The front canard one. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, ready? Okay, sorry, I had to take care of it. I had to take care of something. What are we doing? Is my okay. Ready? Pig, where is he? Did the pigtowns get back? There he is. Okay. Whoa, what's happening? Hi, you're freaking me out a little bit, lady. Why do I always have a freeloader? And what's happening? I don't want to know what's going on under that skirt. What's going on there? None of that. None of that. Could you not do that in public, please? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, how long is the distance? 90 miles. Gonna be 90 miles in the cockpit. And I think we're climbing to 10. I think we're gonna be leveling off soon. There we go. We got throttle back. So I'm wondering, we have a clear shot. Okay, it doesn't look like we have terrain ahead of us. We got 88 miles to go. At, there's got to be a, is there not like a ETA here? How long is it going to take us to reach? About an hour, because we're doing about 90 miles per hour. 100. So a little bit. Okay, I've got plenty of time. I'm gonna go take care. You know what? I've got plenty of time. I can wait. I don't have to do it right away. You guys just don't let up. That's not... Okay, sorry. Ooh, it's a lot of work keeping up with all the stuffs. Okay, sorry. What's going on in the chat? Nothing. No, yeah, okay. Gemma Watts, how are you? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You didn't add me back. I want you to show me the problem with multiplayer. I didn't? Hang on. Really? Hang on. I thought I did ever. So you're talking about you sent me an invite and I didn't accept it. I thought I accepted everyone that I saw. Hang on, let me go check it. Okay. What are you talking about? I did so. I just did it now. I didn't see it. I don't know why I didn't see it. I'm sorry about that. My bad. Forgive me. A lot of stuff going on here in the rumpus room. I got a million things going on at the same time. I'm going to show you the problem with multiplayer. Okay, show me the problem. Let's see if we can work you out. That's not the right wording, but you know what I mean. 67 miles. It's going fast. Okay, I got to go do the thing I usually got to do at this time. Go take care of the beasties. I'll be AFK for a bit. I'll be back as soon as I can. Come on, buddy. Ready? Oh, we're still flying. Eddie was there. Can I join? Hi, Eddie. Mr. Watts. Okay, Mr. Watts, I'm going to help you out here because we did this earlier in the thing, in the stream. I'm going to tell you, if you scroll back in the stream, where was it? Who was having trouble? Who was it? I think, was it Moose? We helped someone earlier on. I'm scrolling through the chat. Hang on. I'm trying to find where we were talking about doing multiplayer. And then around that time, I went into all the settings and I showed all the settings. I think it was Yamas. Oops. No, I don't want to click on that. No, stop doing that. I think it was around the 2-hour mark on the stream today. Yeah, just before that. Around 1 hour 50. 1 hour 49. Oh yeah, it was I left 9108. Said, how do I join you? 1 hour 49. And around that time, I showed how to, like, the settings that affect multiplayer. So you can go and watch that 10 minutes there if you want. Eddie. No, not Eddie. Mr. Watts. Manny Moya. Brooklyn. You were thinking, who was that? I'm calling the ambulance. What are you talking about? Because I went BRB when I went AFK? Is that why? I had to feed the cats. And they're... I appreciate that. Calling the ambulance. I appreciate that. Not today, but maybe another day, but not today. Or so far today. Maybe later. I don't know. No, I had to, yeah. But yeah, who was it? Mr. Watts. Yeah, so if you go back to around 1 hour 1 hour 45, 1 hour 42, something like that. I went into the menu. I can't do it now because then I have to leave the flight. But I would show you again right now. But we just did it. We did it earlier in the stream. So if you go around there, there's about 10 or 15 minutes where I go in and out of the settings and show how to do it. Okay, where are we? Oh, my controller's not on. There we go. We have control. We're at 10,000. Oh, we're almost there. What's this one again? 556, right? So we're gonna go like, and we got 3, 3, and a 15, and we're heading. I guess it's gonna be 1.5. We're gonna do 1.5. I'm gonna try to do 1.5. Oh, and this is the one that's right. This is the one that's along the river. Like it's not really much of anything. Right. Okay, we got that one. It's that one. Well, I think I can bring her down. I don't think we need this much alt. So I'll do this. And where is it? No, what just happened there? No. Why is it? Oh, you have to do this first. I didn't. Oops. I'm gonna start with like maybe 5. We'll go to 5. We'll do this. Oh, no. Why? I'm on that. No, it shouldn't do that. It should not do that. No, oops, wrong way. Lady, stop pressing the rudder pedal. It was you. You're pressing the rudder pedals. Look. And I still don't like what's going on here. You're being very inappropriate, ma'am. Very inappropriate. I did that, whacked the left stick there, and the airplane went violent, and AP stayed on. That's fantastic. Where is everyone? Oh, there we go. What's happening here? The Moose. Pig Towns. Oh, what happened to Pig Towns? The JDO. There's Paul. Are we descending? We are descending. Okay. Just had a serious talk with the creator of this flight, and the mirror, he'll be better next week. Hey, we all have bad days. We all have our not a day. It's no sweat. I have many less than a day. I have, you know, I rarely have an A day. Most of my days are like C's, D's, the occasional F. No sweat, no sweat. Hey, you know what? We work through it. That's the thing. I'm okay with that. We kind of wing it and figure it out as we go. It's no sweat, no sweat. Where are you, by the way? Are you off with Glam? With the Glam from Clacton? Are you guys messing around, talking smack about me? I don't appreciate that you guys go off and talk smack. If you're gonna talk smack about me, do it in front of me. Do it in front of me, not behind my back, and then send me clips of it later. Do it right here, right now in front of my face. But I appreciate you taking the time to talk to the creator of this flight. I mean, with all of this, we could have we could have gone to the Fuji, which is, where is it again? I was there earlier today, but I totally forget. Was it? Did you say west? Is it here? Oops. I thought it was here. More here. Isn't this it here? I found it pretty quickly. No, that's not it. Oops. Am I running out of speed? Why am I running out of speed? Did I level off? Oh, we leveled off already. Yeah, it's just like I can't, like, using the X and circle are pointless at this point. Pointless. It's just better off to use the interact with the throttle. Which is also kind of pointless. Okay, I did find it fairly easy. I mean, it's a pretty significant thing. Oh, maybe it was on the world view. Maybe it's easier on the world view. Is that it there? Oh, that might be it there. Is that not Fuji right there? RJ Sat, that's what you said. Someone said near RJ Sat. There it is. So where are we going? Where's our... I mean, we should have gone there from the last one. It's right there. I think that's it. Anyway, whatever. There's always another Friday. Glad to help his old man. I'm just what's the next up? Glad to help. What? Glam went to help his own. You guys are doing the voice thing. I know Glam was doing the voice thing to the chat, which I can't believe actually is a thing that works. But sometimes, so I think I found the flight too long with that extra stop, and that's why I deleted one and added another one to make it more doable in a short time frame, maybe. No, I get it. I get it. No sweat. Where are we? I mean, that didn't take... I thought this was going to take us an hour. And, I guess, what's our ground speed? Does it show ground? It should show ground speed somewhere. No? I'm sure. I'm not used to this avionics yet, so I imagine ground speed is displayable somewhere. But so I think our ground speed was probably a lot faster than our airspeed. I think that's how it works. Anyway, so we covered ground quickly. It was not taking an hour, so we won't be that long. I mean, we covered 100, I think it was 100 miles fairly quickly there in about half an hour or so. So shoulda, coulda, woulda, didn't. If nuts and butts were coconuts, we'd all have a very Merry Christmas or something. Anyway, we are 9 miles. I should probably get closer to the ground. This one is 500-foot elevation, and we want runway 15, I think it was. Let's bring her down a little bit. Do a 2500. I'll do a this and a this and a this and a little of this. No, the other way. That way. Why is it climbing? I asked for, why aren't you going? Oh no, I'm right. No. Yeah, no, why aren't you going? What? What? Why are you climbing? No, go down. Oh, because I have to do this. Had it right. Had it right the first time. The pink at the bottom of your speedometer banner has the pink at the, thank you. It's magenta. There it is. I knew it was somewhere. I figured it had to be somewhere. Okay, so we were doing about 100, even at 100. It looks like. Okay, cool. I knew it had to be somewhere. Thank you. I would have found it eventually. Next month. So we want to do a 1.5. So we're gonna have to make a. Where's 1.5? 1.5 goes that way. So we're gonna have to make a left, I think, to line up to it. Oh, 1.5. Oh wait, maybe it'll be easier to go. What's the other one? 3.3 or something? No. Come on. 3.3. I think we'll have to do 3.3. 3.3. Oh, from this way, that way. It's the same. It's almost split exactly in half. 1.5 would be slightly. 1.5 it is, since that's what I had in my brain. We'll do a 1.5. We're going to come up from this side and come down. So we'll do a, we'll throw it back to heading. And we'll throw it up, we'll make a bit of a left. I should probably do proper pattern entry, but you know. That's, what do we got? That's about just over 2 for the entire thing. So, ooh, we got to go way up there. We need to go, it's not even 2 miles. Oops. Let's go north, and then maybe we'll just, what I think what I want to do is fly up to around here and then just follow this river thing, this dried up river thing. Let's see if we can't land it. It's not marked. I didn't expect I'll be on the so-called runway. Yeah, I mean, it's like you can't. There's nothing here. Like it looks nothing. Like it just. There's no. Yeah, it's okay. There's a bridge. Or is that a bridge? There's a bridge there. So we're gonna dive bomb the bridge. Okay, cool. It's before the bridge. It looks like there's another, was that train tracks or something? It looks like maybe, or another bridge. I want to say that's train track bridge. Yeah, there's a train right there. Oh my God, that, I think this is a train right here. Cool. That's what it looks like to me. That's what I'm going with. So we're gonna go up, and then it's gonna be a couple of bridges, and then the train, and then land in the dirt, in the mud. We have no. There we go. Why is it just Why is it climb? What's happening? Why are you climbing straight up in the air? And now I have no, why? I can't control my air. I have no control. Here we go again. Oh, wait. Oh, I hit. Okay. I hit the thing. But why are we, parallel the river on the west side. You want to pick another one? You picked two sides so far. You want to pick? I'm taking a break. Thanks for the formation flight. That was fun. Hey, thank you. Thanks, Moose. Anytime. Appreciate it. I love the visuals there with you next to me. That was cool. I appreciate that very much. Where are we going? Oh, I lost. So that was, oh shoot, went too far. Where is she? Yeah, you're just staring at me like, okay. What are we, 2,500? We can go lower. Uh, 500. It was 500. So 2,000. Let's do 2,000. Actually, I do 1,500, 1,600. Why? I just clicked on it. What? Where are we? There they all are. It's one of those four. It's either east, west, north, or south. Definitely one of those four. Is that it? So is that the bridge? So it's just on the other side of that bridge? what's going on. It's getting choppy. It's been getting choppy for a while now. JDO circling, trying to find the right approach. Like, there's no visual here whatsoever for that runway. It's like, what is what? I think I gotta scooch over this way a bit. Why is this even on the map? Oh, I think I see kinda what the runway's supposed to be. There's kind of like a line, a vague kind of line thing, but I won't know until I get close. Oh, I can do this though. Yeah, that doesn't help. Am I even, like, is this not even the right spot? There's a fuel truck. Okay. Speed. Right into the fuel. Park the fuel truck at the beginning of the runway. Good job, guys. Oops. I don't even think I put flaps. Oh, I did put one flap. Oh my God, what? Why? All right. Don't use brakes. Perfect. Perfect parking job. Pigtown Smasher's landing area. Looked like that's different. I need to refuel. Let me refuel. Not my plane. Me, my body. One sec. Next, I know, I'm pretty sure Fukushima was on the list. I think it is the next RGSF. I believe that's right. Fukushima. Freaking disaster. I was awake when that happened, when that reactor succumbed to the tsunami live while it was happening. And the waves were, it was full. Man, when was that? Like 2011 or something? It seems like yesterday. Oh my God, just seeing people running for their lives. Like it was just insane. And I can only imagine the nuclear fallout. Just the weather, like the tsunami, first of all. Then you got the fact that it's pummeling a nuclear plant. And, oh, anyway, I was shivering watching that night. So yes, Romeo, Juliet, Sierra, Foxtrot is the next one that I have on the list. That the list you keep changing. Faster. You're already going too fast. Where are we? So 40, was that 40 to the next? What's the next? Oh, so 40 miles to there and then 100 and something to that one. Okay, it's not going to take too long. All right, let's go. Which way are we headed? We're headed, there's the nav log. Get the nav log. We are leaving at 044. We got to head in a 044 fashion. And we are pointed at 15, so we're going to make a left turn. We're going to turn this. Oh, that seems about right. Wow, I used like 40% of my fuel on that leg. Ray, you'll catch up. If you're getting something faster, you'll catch up. Am I going to be able to make it through this thing without blowing up over? I don't need the flaps. That was my best takeoff so far. That was my best anything so far in this airplane. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, why am I, what's going on? I thought I turned, why do you keep changing? I wish it would stop changing my settings. 43 NMs. Yeah, I wanted to see. I can't do it from here. Wow. My glaciers. This one, San Francisco, is 1,200 feet. 1,200 feet. So we need like 2,200, 2,700. So we'll call it 3,000. Approach at around 3,000. And we got a 1 or a 19. 7 knots. I don't think there's 7 knots. A 1 or a 19. And oh yeah, this is a big airport. Wait, oh yeah, no, we changed. Oh no, because we were gonna. Did we change it? No. Oh no, that was this whole other thing. This is a proper air. This is a proper airport. 8,000 foot runway. Woo! Nice. A 1 or a 19. Okay, and we were heading there at what was it? 44 degrees. So 10 would be the easier one, I think. Okay, let's realign that heading bug. Oh, why is that? Oh my gosh. How many times have I? Flight sim, can you not remember? Like when you reset me for, can you not remember what my settings were before you reset me and stop messing with all my stuff? I take 10 minutes to set everything up. You reset it all. I have to start all over again every time. Oh, my lights too. Oh, come on. Jeez. That's on, that's on, that's on. That's on. Just because I like them on. Is this tail, like, that still doesn't work? That's so cool. Oh, someone fly in front of me. Let me see if I can, if you'll come up on the infrared. I doubt it. There's not a chance that would work. She's still, are you still, you're still got your hands in the wrong, you're still being inappropriate, ma'am. Ma'am, you're still being a little bit inappropriate. What's happening out here? Pigtowns is following us. And did you not get something faster? Here comes the Pigtowns. Oh, you're back. Someone is back there, way back there. Oh, is that some of our Krish packet? Is that with our group? Is that someone new? Woohoo! Piggy! That's so cool. Love it. Love it. So much fun. Excuse me. There's Paul coming up. Any word on this, the beta, the 5.1? Excuse me. Wow, froggy. The 5.1. Do we know? Like, is there any word on when this thing's going to be ready? Honestly, I haven't even really been back in there since the first day, that first stream or whatever. Let me know if my plane falls out of the sky. I'm checking the flight sim support thing here and see what's going on. The thing is, I have mixed feelings about this thing because some of the things that are broken that were not part of this thing were working fine in the beta, SU5 beta, and then the beta, like the scrolling with the R stick, it worked fine in the beta, and then the beta they pushed the beta live, and then that thing broke. So I'm like, so now just because something works or it's better in 5.1 than it is in the live doesn't necessarily mean when they push it that it's gonna be better. No, I don't want that. I want... I don't get it. Where is that? We're probably not that far, right? 24 miles. Power buttons. Define change plan settings. Define what cost level. Define, where's the define power? Choose what the power button does. Turn on. Okay, why can't I disable that? Man, just the problems that people are having on PC. It's like someone posted in the 5.1 discussion, you know, they're having problems. And they posted this long thing, all their details, whatever. And then, so basically they have to disable fast boot up. They got to disable fast boot in the BIOS, fast startup in the Windows setting, and they got to disable it. And it's like, so everything that you want to make your life better, you have to disable to be able to play, to not have problems playing games. And it's so counterproductive. And this is why I have no desire to go on PC anymore. I'm like, but I want my PC to start up quicker. People, top end systems still stutters when this completely. I mean, sometimes it's just people ranting and raving and whatever, but yeah, if I'm going to spend that kind of money on a PC to run this thing in a decent way, I want to just turn it on and go. and that's not a thing. You're miles ahead. Oh, just kidding. My game just crashed. Have to go back to work now. Oh, so is that how you do? It's like, as long as the game doesn't crash, you don't have to go to work. As soon as the game crashes, you have to go to work. Anyway, JDO, pleasure having you around. I'm sorry you have to go to work. Habs won game 1. What's going on with the Jays? Did I see that right on CP24? They won 4 in a row or something like that. Is that what I saw? Or did I read something completely different? Always a pleasure having the JDO in the house. Yeah, I gotta say that I'm a little bit disappointed. Like, I mean, it's a small plate, but that's it. Like, there's like 3, maybe 4 camera angles. 4. That one, 2 wings, and the tail. Not even like the between the legs. Not even a between the legs view. Sheesh, guys. Oh, Paul's still here. That's cool. The rat is way up there. Nice. Atta boy. 2-0. I'm gonna have to bring the boys from New York to Toronto for. What do you fly when you do that? What airplane do you fly? Do you do it in an airline, like a biz jet, like a big biz jet that fits? I mean, what is it? Is it just the team? It's like all the staff, right? You got to get the team, all the bench warmers. You got to get the towel boys. You got to get all the staff, the back office staff. What kind of an airplane do you need to bring all those people from one game to another, or one series to another? What are you flying? CJ4? You're not gonna fit all those. The entire J's in a CJ4. Come on. What's a CJ4 fit? Like 12 people, maybe? Something like in that neighborhood? It's like, it's just longitude. I mean, that's just one line. What do they call it in baseball? Like one field of people. What about the rest of the team? What about the dude that hands out the chewing tobacco? The chewing tobacco, he doesn't get a lift. But he'll get close. It's a budget flight. What do we say? It's, I forget, 1200, I think, is the runway altitude. 1200-ish. Yep. And 01, I forget the runways already. Right, 01. 1200. So, like a 27. I'm gonna start with 3. I'll start with 3,000. 3,000. So, like I said, we're going out with some friends later. They're all still working, but they should be getting off work in a little while. And then I invited them to come and harass me in the chat. So there may be some random Italian remarks at some point. Just warning you, maybe in about an hour, hour and a half or so. Just giving you a heads up. It's going to get weird in here. Too many injuries to have a full plane of players. I carry the top 9 only. Atta boy. Do you want to go fly with the J's on the CJ4? Would you like that? Would you like that? You're making me uncomfortable, ma'am. Where are we? Oh, I saw flaps. Oh no. That's weird. It looked like that thing was low. 201, right? So how far are we? We still have 10 miles. Yeah, I should start. Let's do it proper. Let's do it properly. Oops, I'm not centered. We're going to go in there, and what's it going to be? We're going to go 01, so we got to go 90 for the downwind. No. Is that right? No. No, that would be base. Sorry. 10 would be 190. 190 for the downwind. They can talk to Rogers if they're unhappy. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah, oh, I forgot to power back up. I guess we reached our altitude. It's just going to keep climbing again? Or you're not going to go back? So you were below the altitude I set, and then I powered up, and now you're going... I don't know what you're doing now. I have no idea what you're doing. You're not making any sense. Oh, so you climbed an extra 1,000 feet, and now you're going to decide, oh, wait, we got to descend 1,000 feet. But now I need less than that. Now we're too high. See, there's the problem. Now we got to go 2,200. We're going to enter the pattern at 2,200. So I can get the frickin' thing to click on the button. Come. I don't need that. I need to do this. (09). How close are we? So 0, right? It says runway 01, which is to the north, and we want to do downwind. Downwind leg is going to be 190, so it's plus 180. So we want 190 for the downwind. 190 for the downwind, and then 100 for the base. And I'm guessing, is that it ahead of us? Oh, we're already already, so we're over here. 3 miles. I think I can do my... I'll go to the, what did I say, 190. Like 190-ish. It's actually, what is it? It's not 10. It's going to be, oh, it doesn't tell me. Here it doesn't say. Right, it wouldn't say there. That was easy in comparison to the boat launch we landed at the last one. Boat launch, yes. Yes. That's and that's giving it too much credit. Wait, what am I doing here? Why am I going the complete, wait, what? Wait, what did I just do? That's not right. Is that right? Or did I, like, right? And so, yeah, so, okay, yeah, no, because I want to go away. Okay, where's you guys? Where's you guys? Use guys. There we go. Okay, yep. We're good. Wow, on the map it looks, it just startled me. We are 4 miles. Okay, and then we want to do a, no, something's wrong. Zero 1 is 10, right? Okay, no, 0 1. So we need, yeah, something like that at the base. I don't see it. It disappeared. Where did it go? Where did it go? Which way did it go? Which way did it go? There it is. Feels like my speed is, no, my speed is okay. I'm gonna throw a flap. And then, oh, we gotta turn. Oh, shoot. We need, I'm gonna have to do a little bit extra turn here and then come back. Come back. Don't need that no more. There it is. And we'll do a like this with a vertical speed of like 300 down. No, that's up. Why is it up? I pushed down. And here we go, and here we go, and here we go. Peppy lights are telling us we're a bit low. See, I'm just going to say this right now. Here we are, flat, whatever. I'm on a 55-inch 4K Ultra Super Crystal, whatever, Sony, blah, blah, blah TV. My face is not more than 2 feet from the screen, and I cannot read this, the vertical speeder. I cannot make that out. I can hardly make out any of this stuff, and I'm wearing my glasses. And people saying, VR, it's so blurry. I'm like, and this isn't VR, and I've seen VR that looks better than this. So, I mean, It's not the VR always necessarily. It's just that's just like just what it is sometimes. I'm trying to get it like I got like there's no resolution on that figure on the speed tape on the altitude tape there that shows your vertical speed. There's no resolution on it. I cannot tell what that says. Hence the need for the HUD. That strut is a little bit of an obstruction, though. Okay. Oh, it just did that again. It just dove right there again. No, it's freaking insane. It's insane. That's just, I don't know how they do that. I don't know how much worse in real life or better in real life that is. If it's anything remotely close to that, it's insane. I don't know how anybody can ever put that thing, one of those things on the ground. I really don't know. That was easy to do. Red on an 85-inch, no VR. Read, red. Read, what? No VR though. What? The last one I have is a glider port, and I'm going, yeah, I'm looking forward to this. RJDH1 is closer with a paved run and a volcano near it. Oh, you're changing it up again? Oops. Oops, what am I, here. You're changing it up? I mean, the volcano would be cool, gotta say. RJ, what was it? RJDH. Oh, over here maybe? Oh, there's a volcano. I don't see RJDH near there though. Where are we? Oh, someone's over there. Boom, 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 boom. In the same direction or different? RJ. Delta Hotel Uno. I really wanted to do the glider thing. It didn't show it to me on the map. How do I get it to show me on the map without making it a waypoint? Oh, wait. Nope, that doesn't work. That's weird. I would like to see on the map, please. Guess I have to do it like this. Oh, it's way up there. Oh my God, what is that? That's like the center of the universe. What is this? Is that what you're calling a volcano? Or is it on the way? That just looks like a lake. Licky, licky, licky. Oh, there. Is that a volcano? This looks like a mountain. I'm not sure that's a volcano. Maybe. Is that like a big open dent? Maybe. I still think that's the center of the universe. But there was one this way. Here, I think this. I want to go do. Definitely, I want to go see this one too. I want to see this guy. Ooh. That's not Fuj. Is that Fuj? No, that's not Fuj. Fuj was the other way. Oof, that looks ominous. Ooh. Above that, yeah. Let's do the glider port then. I need the ode. I need the code. You know what you mean? Nagano, the one we had. Look at that thing. That just looks like a giant eye. The original one was Romeo Juliet Bravo Delta 2. But hang on, because I definitely want to do a volcano now. Now I'm like itching for a volcano. There is. Where did it go? I don't think we're that far. What was it? Our jet. The camp of Mount Fuji. Oops, no, I didn't want to do that. Where did it go? RJ Sat, this one. I think that's here we go. That's Fuji. How far are we? I think we were closer before. Oh, we were close, right? We were closer way back then. I don't know. That one looks interesting. We can go there, and then whatever we feel like, we can explore this gaping whatever this thing is here, hole through the center of the universe. I've got time. I've got to kill a couple more hours, I think. Anyway, so I can keep going after that. We can do that. So I want to put this after DH1. I'm going to go like this. We're going to do. I want to do like maybe like a this. Add it as a waypoint after this guy. There we go. Like a that. Like a that. That's what I like. A lot. You want me to write in? Did you get the code, or you want me to write in here? RJBD2. Let's go check out the volcano. So we're going in a 3. What's that? A 3 something. A 3. Well, oh, this. 329. 329 words direction. big towns. Ooh, just no, you down? Oh, you made it. Oops. I think I got to do another set in a second. I haven't done a set in a while. Let's get this autopilot set up. We want, let's go heading like that. And we want to throw it to the nav. And we're going to throw some altitude. We're going to need a bunch probably if we're going up there. Let's get that going. And then we're going to go this with a, no. And why are you going the wrong way? Why are you going the wrong? Go the other way. Go, you're going the wrong way. Autopilot. Oh, for crying out loud. Going the wrong way, autopilot. You're not climbing. Thought I gave you everything you needed. I gave you all the variables. What are you doing? Now you're just wasting fuel. You're just going to do it again. You're going to do it again. I turned on autopilot. Oh, for crying out loud. I hit the button. What's going on? Every time. It does that every time. I don't understand. I need an actual button on my desk. And I push the autopilot button so I know that my button presses the finger. My finger presses the button. I need that box from Axe Air so I can press the button in the real world, and then it still doesn't happen in the game. Okay, can we do nav now? Are you happy now? There we go. I'm gonna build. I just need a bit of hardware, just a tiny bit of hardware. Build a PS5 home cop. Why aren't we following? Oh, we're going the wrong. Oops, that's my bad. That's my bad. We got to go this way. Capture that GPS. I'm gonna build a PS5 home cockpit. Damn, I'm pretty upset about that Thrustmaster HOTAS 5. I'm just boring with my planning, getting irritated, taking a break. Catch you later. All right, that's fine. I wouldn't worry about it, man. Like it's no sweat. It's no sweat. But you are on probation. Yeah, I was disappointed by that Thrustmaster HOTAS 5 thing because I hope that's not the big news. I was really hoping they were going to do the, oh my god, my autopilot still hasn't lined up. I was hoping for like the Airbus TCA captain thing, like what they have for Xbox. I was hoping for something like that. The Boeing one is cool too, but it's a lot more money. It's huge. Like it's way bigger. I'm not sure I have the space for it right now. I think I need to go with something more compact in a HOTAS stick situation than a yoke. But I'm I'm losing faith that there's going to be anything meaningful announced next month at Flight Sim Expo for us on PS5. Because it doesn't make sense that they would come out with the HOTAS 5 and then immediately after that announce some much better thing. I don't know. Doesn't seem like that would be very... Where am I going? Why am I going... What? Oh, I didn't send it. Shoot. There we go. And why are you going that way? You're going the wrong way. It was closer to go the other, like it was less of a turn. What is this, a G1000? What is this? With a 3000. I didn't see it when it, you know what? I'm going to do this. Where's that switch? Where's the switch? Does it say? It doesn't behave like a 1000. I guess that's is that a 3000 or 1500? Oh boy. What's happening to our airplane? Okay, so don't do that. Oh, do we have to? Oh, so we have to send it. Oh, okay. Oops. We really. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. And I still didn't get my all of that, and I didn't get my answer. Or at 12,000. Holy crap. Okay, where's the... We gotta go this way, though. Hold on, Volcano. We're coming for you eventually. I don't want to go back to the airport. Is that the airport we just left? I think it is. I want to go back there. Okay. Get your nose down and stay down just long enough for me to throw something in here. Why doesn't it work? Oh. Frick. What's like what roll? No, not roll. I hit heading already. I'm annoyed by you. I'm annoyed by you. I think I've had enough of you. You're sorry. Hope you brought a parachute. Oh wait, I have to do this. Hope you brought a parachute. Goodbye. You're gone. She's on the ground somewhere. She's on the ground somewhere. That much I can tell you. She gone. Okay, we're gonna capture. Why are we not? Now what? Why isn't it frickin' working? You can't be possibly capturing GPS because you passed it already. I don't understand what's happening. Try this one more time. One more time and get rid of that. Okay. Oh shoot, I just, and there you go. I bumped something on my keyboard. Bumped something on my keyboard. I think we're okay. Bum bum bum. Okie dokie. It's a rough day. I don't know. It's weird. It's just weird today. Stuff. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I know unknown. I think unknown's gone. But if you're still there, if you're still listening at all, you know, I should have just stuck with the original thing and been like, deal with it. Just like, I think it just makes it worse when you try to change on the fly. We should have just said, okay, whatever. That's what it is. If it's bad, it's bad. We'll wing it. Just you and me, Pig Towns. Just you and me. What do we have? We have 18 miles. Oh, to RJD. What about? Oh, right. It's after that. It's after that. And then, oh, it's only like 4 miles, 5 miles-ish to the volcano. Joe versus the volcano. Got to do another set. You got to pump the guns. Pump the guns. Okay, sorry. I had to grab a snack. Snack! Okay, where are we? Did you leave me? You're still, oh, who else? Paul's still here. All right, Paul's still here too. Good. I don't know what's going on with my headset. It just doesn't, it's not feeling comfortable. I'm just totally out of sorts today. I don't know what's going on. Like my headset doesn't feel comfortable. My chair ain't comfortable. I'm not having a good time controlling the airplane and the sim. Weird. Just one of those days. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But I came up with a line for my wife. She loves it when I say stupid things, and she's like, wow. So earlier I was talking about, I've been using the dumbbells now for, I don't know, 2 days, maybe 3 days. Trying to do a bunch of curls and shoulder press, whatever. And I'm like, it's only been 2 days, but you know, you got to start somewhere, and you can't start in the past. So I send her a message saying, you can't start in the past. And she loved it. It's true. I mean, for everything you may have wanted to start in the past, you can't go backwards. You can start today, but you can't start yesterday. Big Towns. Big Town's going wild. Oops. Oops. So this one, nope, that's not the correct one. This is this one, I believe. 1,700 feet. There's no runway. There's no runway here. We're just going straight to the thing there, the volcano, which is straight ahead of us. Oops. I'm gonna do a how do you bring up yeah. Flight plan. Oh, here we go, flight plan. RJNT. What's RJNT? That was way back ago. Huh? That's not our oh, that's radios. No, I don't want to do that. How do I scroll? No, that's going to be radio too. How do I? Oh, that's volume. How do I? That's not. All right. Not what I wanted. Isn't the flight plan loaded? I don't understand what's happening. How do I use the map? Okay. I don't get it. I'm confused by this system. Where's the rest of my flight plan? I just loaded. Oh, here, I want to do direct to, but the one that I want, the one that I made up. Oh boy, I gotta type all that in there. It's not worth the trouble. Select a waypoint. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. We'll just fly it out. We'll fly it out. We'll fly it out. free flying now. Well, it's pretty stable inverted. Should it be? I think this is the thing right in front of us here. Oh my god, what's going on with my headset today? I'm in one of those moods right now where I just want to like throw everything. I want to rip my clothes off and climb into bed and pull the covers over my head. Like nothing is comfortable for me to. I'm just totally out of, like, it's just, I don't know, it's so weird today. I don't know what's happening. But I think this is the formation here, and in the map it looked like it had this big empty, doesn't look much like anything. I want to see that other volcano. 162. I'm on idle. How much? Oh, I'm just sending up. Really? That's how. No, can't be. This may have been a volcano. Oh, yeah, I think it's a capped volcano. All collapsed on this side. A little pool of water here. Can we dip our feet? Can we dip our feet? Ooh, almost. Oh, look at that lake. Pine trees. Oops. I want to see the volcano. I want to see a volcano today. So this one, where was it? Oh, right there. I think. Is that it? I mean, oh, no. No, that's not it. Where did it go? Here. This looks like a right and proper volcano. This is going to be before our, I guess, our last one. Add to flight plan before. Why can't I? Why won't you let me? Like, that's the one I want. So the only one, the one I want, you won't let me. Is that what it is? No, that's not the right one. It's RJDB2. Is that right? Wait a minute, I'm confused now. We changed this frickin' thing so many times. I'm so confused now. Ah, it is RJDB2. We'll do after this one, like that. Send it. There we go. Why am I going so fast? Why am I going so fast? And gain some out here. And there we go. We are on our way to a volcano. Storm Course is back. Hello, Storm Course. On our way to the volcano on Friday. It's a Friday, it's a Friday, it's a freaky, freaky Friday. Nothing is going right, nothing is going right. It's just one of those freaking days. Oh my goodness, live entertainment. You know, I worked for, in Niagara Falls, I worked for this theater. It had like magicians and jugglers and comedians, stuff like that. And I was like a behind the stage, backstage, behind the scenes kind of person there, and dealt with the performers a lot. And, you know, you see like these guys, they have their routine down, like every element, every word of their routine is exactly the same. It's down to it's a script basically. And it's just amazing how one night, you know, everything goes well and they kill it and people are pissing their pants laughing and super entertained. And the next night, the exact same show, the exact same material, the same tricks, the same everything, and nothing. And it's incredible that's live. That's what happens. Anything live is like Oh, I think I need a bathroom break. What is this? No, what's going on? Oh, it's probably their site down. Bugger. Nope, they don't want people having access. Okay, there's a freaking so much corruption in Canadian real estate right now. I'm waiting for Thrustmaster to contact me because they want me to, I'm sure they want me to review the HOTAS 5. Thrustmaster, I'm your man. What is this? That's not dangerous at all. Sorry, I just bear with me. I gotta check something on the Discord. Okay. Oh my god, I hate Discord so much. Like, there's always like 1,000. What is all this? I don't want whatever that is. Remove it. I don't want it. It's not. It has nothing to do with me. What's I don't understand what's happening. So apparently someone mentioned me. Oh, is it because they wrote to everyone? They did an at every freaking Discord. So someone did a message and they typed at everyone, and I got an email saying this person mentioned me. Is that how that works? Thank you for wasting my time. I don't know why I still have Discord. I really don't. I don't get it. I mean, you got, what's happening here? Oh, this thing, right. So Kiwi Flyer, I mean, I appreciate that. I mean, I guess, okay. In between chaff and flares. Chaff is bundles of tinfoil. No, I understood that. The one spread got confused radar. Radar control missiles, but he's here, ignore chaff. Right, right. I mean, I got the difference. I got that they're not the same, but they're sort of, they're both anti, right? Missile defense systems. I think I was stumbling over my words because I couldn't find the correct words that day, but they were, I understand they're two different things for sort of the same thing, but slightly different specific thing, but cool. Oh yes, the video of the flare, right. Why is it all, oh, were you doing it at night? Oh, well, I guess, yeah, it should be harder to see. Oh, wow, the resolution is freaking horrible on this. Okay, oh, there, it just, sorry, okay, now it's much better. It took a while to load it up. Now it looks good. Now it looks better. So you flip that switch. Wait, did we crash yet? And then fire flares. Oh, so like you gotta kind of like arm it or something. And then is there a counter there too? No, that's awesome. And this isn't even very high res. This is like pretty. That's so cool. That's 720. I want to see that. Like, is that a counter of how many are left? Fire order. Flare system mode. Okay, so you load a bunch, and then there they go. Oh my god, that's so cool. Totally GTA, the smoke trails and everything. I mean, the only thing that can make this better is if other people can see it. Like, it doesn't make, where's, oh my thing, oh my controller's almost dead. If other people, so it's sort of pointless if you have that capability to fire those flares and then other players in your session can't see it. Where are we? Did we fly over it yet? Oh no, we're a long ways off. We got a ways, way to go. How much way to go? Oh, 58. Okay, I need a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. I've been muted for like probably an hour. Oh my God. Well, maybe not an hour. I swear I pressed the button. It's like everything is going wrong today. It's just one of those days where I just can't get ahead of anything. So let's go back. I said, hey, Flash Dagger, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your day was. I'm going to replay what I did the last 15 minutes. I'm going to re-say what I said when I saw you come in. 7:27. Yeah, so it's been muted for a while. At least 10 or 15 minutes, probably more. Oof. Sorry. It's that kind of day. It's just been that kind of day. Flash Dagger, hope you're doing well. Other Paul, I said, hey, there's Other Paul. It was actually really funny when I saw that. Yeah, VR. I'm not in VR, and what I said was, oh my God, does it look that bad? Because from your perspective, if I was in VR, it would look really terrible, and I hope it doesn't look like that. I'm a little bit worried that if you're not sure whether or not I'm in VR. There you go. Paul brought the right plane. He brought the right plane. And then I was like, what do you mean no chat? I was like, I was just concentrating for the landing. So that's the day. It's been that kind of a day. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what? We're at 6 hours and 20 minutes. Usually at this point, I've been like, wow. I can't believe it's already been 6 hours went by so fast. And I'm like, only 6? Only 6 hours? I'm like, it feels like I've been here for 14 and a half hours already. It's just been, I don't know. It's weird. It's just a weird feeling today. I don't know. I don't get it. I guess it happens from time to time. Maybe I need a break from this plane. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just need something familiar. I try really hard not to do. It's so easy to, you know, you got to mute for a second to go do something, and it's so easy to forget to unmute. And every time I do it, I'm like, I'm never going to do that again because I learned my lesson. And I don't know. I keep doing it. I keep doing it. I do a double mute when I go to the bathroom, especially almost mostly. I do a double mute. I mute in OBS and I physically mute my headset. And that's the problem is when I do the double mute, there's a high chance I'm going to forget to unmute one of the two. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, it's been a day. It's been a day. It's been a day. It's been a day. I got my sets in though today. I did my bicep curls. I did my shoulder pressy uppy things. I did a bunch of them. So if you're on board with me for the, what did I say earlier today? My words of wisdom, you can't start in the past. So if you've been sitting there, you know, we all have something that we should be doing and we say, tomorrow, you know, I'll get around to it. Round to it's are the most, abundant thing in the world. You ever seen a round to it? I'll get around to get it. Anyway, it was a thing when I was a kid. Anyway, you get it. So, what's Pigtown's doing? Oh, really? Memory resources low. Well, it's been 6.5 hours. I think I need a restart. No, it was less because I rage quit at a certain point. So it's been less than 6.5 hours, but I should not be getting that warning. I think that was Pigtown's bred in that big plane, and that's what caused me. No, who was it? Was it Paul or Pigtown? Who had that big plane? I thought it said Pigtown's. Anyway, that big, oh boy, we're in trouble here. Look at this. Anyway, I did my set. So if you're like, you know, there's stuff I should be doing or whatever, it's exercise or whatever, and it's like, I just can't get started. It's just get up, just stand up, turn around, sit back down, something, anything. One little thing you didn't do yesterday, you know, one step. It starts with one step, literally. So I did a few sets today with my bicep curls, my shoulder presses, my shoulder lift thingy. There's like 3 or 4. Well, I got a couple of dumbbells here beside me, and every once in a while I grab them and I do a couple of sets. I got the home gym coming. We got rid of the couch today to make room for the home gym in the living room. I know it sounds dumb, but whatever. I don't care. I'm doing it. And I'm not taking nothing from nobody. That's the way she goes. So yeah, take one step. Just do it. You can't start in the past. You can only start today. And that comment came from, this thing gonna go? Or, there we go. It came from, I was saying, oh, it's day number 2. It's day number 2. And I said, you can't start in the past. So it's, I know it's only been 2 days or 3 days that I've been doing them, but I can't go backwards. I can't back up time and start in the past. So 2 days becomes 3, becomes 4, becomes, you know, a year pretty quickly. Oh, we got, you know what we have to do here. You know we're going to do this. That's awesome. That just feels and looks spectacular. Oh, a little bit too deep there. I love that. Well, I think we're gonna jump over to Fuji. Maybe I'll try another shot at this landing, but from outside, from the exterior view. I need my glasses. I can't see squat. Oh. We're ballooning. And then I think I want to see Fuji. I want to see the frickin' volcano. So I think after this, after I do this, mess up this landing, I'll botch. We'll jump over to Fuji because I really want to mess around with that. We've been passing volcanoes all day, and they haven't looked good. I think the only one that might have a chance of looking good is Fuji itself. $92. How am I doing 95? I thought I was almost on idle. Every time. Like, is this thing not right? I have a feeling this isn't correct. Because I'm at 60. I get to 59 and it just falls out of the sky. It wouldn't surprise me if it was wrong. Was me wrong playing system freeze? Did you get a new HOTAS? No, I'm on the DualSense still. You saw this, right? You saw this. Did I change it? You saw this? The HOTAS 5? New? Just like a day or two ago, they announced this. It's the X. It's the Xbox one, just relabeled for PlayStation. It's $110-ish, depending where you are. Sorry, choked on my water. Yeah, so there's that. I mean, it's got more flaps, reverse thrust. It's got 3 more buttons than the HOTAS 4, which puts it, basically, it's just, they just rebranded the X. But I'm a little bit disappointed. I'm worried that that's the big news we're getting next month at Flight Sim Expo. Oh, look how many peoples. James Just Blunt is here. Where's the What was it? What did we say? What was that thing called? It was no, R, not J. R, RJAT. It wasn't RJAT, but it was something similar to that. That's the helipad. But the volcano should be around, there it is. And there's one, where's that one? RJSAT. That's the one I want to put in there, just so. There, now it's there. I think that's, oh, that's also a helipad. Okay. No, I didn't see it any different than the 4, just white. It is different than the 4. It's the X. It's the one that originally came out for Xbox. It has 3 more buttons than the 4. Other than that, it's like, it's identical. When I looked at the X, right, is that what they call it? The one for the Xbox, whatever it's called, the one that originally came out for the Xbox. When you look at it, those little, where is it here? Oh, you kind of can't see it here. I'm pointing to it, but you can't see my mouse. Beside the throttle, from this view on the right of the throttle, there's this little, it's sort of like a rubber, looks like a rubber pattern there or whatever. I thought, oh, they added that, and the padding, that's not really padding, but on the throttle there, it has this little pattern on it. And I thought, oh, you know, they snazzed it up a bit, but it's exactly the same as the X, exactly the same. And it's the same price as the X. So if you're on Xbox, no, never mind, whatever. It's for PC too. You can use it on PC as well. That is the other thing. Ooh, look at this. What's this? Okay, I want to start. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Nice toes. Excuse me. Let's get some time. Oh, I think I just screwed Glam, because I think he may still be in my group. There. I think Glam, I'm sorry if I just threw you into night. Are you still in the group or you left? No, you're not. Current group, no. Major Cotton is in the game. Major Cotton. How's Major Cotton doing? What's going on? There we go. So it's like a crater. Oh, look at this. It's like completely caved in over here. Oh, because my autopilot is on, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. There's like a crater next to the crater. Because this drives other Paul nuts. Oops. Oops. Are you on autopilot again? You are. Stop putting me on autopilot. Where'd it go? Yeah, just a tip, guys. Like, I never go more than like a minute or two without speaking. So if you don't hear me say anything for a minute or 2 or 3, then start typing mute, unmute, because definitely something I've unmuted, I've muted or something. I try not to go silent for too long without putting a AFK or BRB or something, you know. That was funny. I'm like, what do you mean silent or quiet chat? No chat streamed. I'm like, what is he talking about? I could swear I saw the meter, the green meter, the volume, you know, the sound, whatever, going, but it was grayed out. It was grayed out, and I was like, I feel such a dope today. I don't know what's happening today. Yeah, I think I want. I'm thinking about what I want to do. What do I want to do? I kind of want to do like a Los Santos GTA. Let's go to, you know, let's find Los Santos landmarks in the sim. This thing. Oh, is it mist? Oh, wait, was it misting? Hang on. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Hang on, did I see? Oh. Did he land in there? Did you land in there? You did not land in there. Where are you? I thought you were inside. Like right. Oh, you are. Did you start there or you did not land there? Come on. Hang on. I'm coming to join you, maybe. Where is it? There he is. Oops. Oops, I broke it. Crashed gracefully. Well, I did not. I just crashed. Oh, the fucking autopilot. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, oh shoot. I thought I had more distance. Okay, you know what? Let's try down in here. Well, that's why, yeah. That's the problem with the DualSense. You can't do two things at the same time. I wanted to hit flaps, but I had to take my finger off, my thumb off the elevator. Yeah. See again, because now, there we go. And we'll go again. We'll ride the bowl. Oh. Run. Turn. Oh, it's not turning. I don't understand why. There we go. The brake won't hold it. It won't hold. Uh-oh, we're gonna catch on fire soon. Which way is the... I want to lift. No, I want to... Yeah, I want to lift the other wing. I guess it's too late now. Whoa, I think there's wind. Flying. Bonk. Anyway, something like that. And here we are. Biplane. Inside Mount Fuji. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No. There we go. Almost. You can do it. 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 No. Don't flip. Don't flip. There we go. Almost. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Can we just do a gentle bump? Not so gentle. Man, it is really hard to gauge, you know, proximity when it's just white snow. Oh. No, now you're freaking autopilot. Can I land on the face of this thing? Full power just to keep from rolling back. Don't hit those rocks. Perfect. Put the parking brake on. Yeah. Collect my paycheck. There we go. Yep. All in a day's work. All in a day's work. And that's how you conquer Mount Fuji. I don't know if that smoke is coming from the volcano or from my airplane. Now what? Push back. That doesn't work. Oh, there we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Full power, I can't move. No, go the other way. Why are you going that way? Why do you keep going that way? Nope. I'll get it eventually. I'll get it eventually. There we go. Oof. Just do this until we run out of fuel, I guess. No. Come on. There we go. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, I'm in big trouble. Let's do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lava. Lava no good. Lava no good. Lava. That's it. Go the other way. Go the other way for a while. Another volcano right of RJWNX. Is it as good as this one? Like, does it look as good? As well modeled? One. The UH-60. Stefan Wolf, Gruber. How are ya? The UH-60 is released on PS5. Let's have a look. MH60. Did I read that wrong? MH60. Just going to check out now. Okay, cool. 152 credits. The most expensive. Oh, I gotta do something real quick. Who was that? Who was that? Someone. Who was it? Was it you? Maybe it was you. Uh-oh. Now why is this not working? Oh my God, nothing is working today. Here we go. Someone said, all I want is a helicopter. Who was it? Chibo Man? Who was it? Someone recently said, no, it was before that. India Fox. I gotta find them. Where are they? Was it GamerBot? Wasn't GamerBot. What was that? Oh no. Oh, come on. I don't like how this thing works. No, what did I just... I can't find the... I don't know why I can't find that comment. Who was it? A couple of days, yesterday or the day before, they were saying they wanted a helicopter. Bear with me a moment. I need to find this comment. Okay. Oh, here it is. It was Cyberman. How much was it? 152 grand. I hate this dripping like this. I don't like this, like a bunch one day. Like it's just totally random, absolutely totally random. Like they've put on their on the marketplace page Mondays and Thursdays at between this time and this time Pacific time, and then they're like, yeah, you know what? Wednesday morning we're just going to release 5. Thanks for that, Stefan Wolfsgruber. Thank you for the tip. I really appreciate that. Just going and check. Okay, Smart's decent looking. Okay, cool. So there you go. There's a heli. This is the Miltic. I don't know what's like my brain today. Wow. Miltech simulations. We build with purpose. And that purpose being to disappoint. No. Let's see. Important thing. Nope, doesn't look like it's a career. You can't use it in career. Let's see. In partnership with Blackbird. Ultra 3D model, ultra detailed 3D modeled. 3 variants, 30 liveries. Really? 30 liveries, the 3 most popular variants. Variants. I just said the most popular variants. Variants. Mike Hotel 60 Sierra, Romeo, and Tango Asterisk are included with 39 liveries to choose from. I don't get it. Why? Flight mode autopilot, stability augmentation system. Almost okay. For the aircraft's documentation, weapons systems, acoustic elements, cosmetic weapons. Okay, so hellfires, torpedoes, flares, and ooh, more flares. Who was the flare one? Was it Pigtowns? Who was doing flares? Shoot, if I got that wrong, forgive me. More flares. Sling load options. Oh, cool. Pallets, flags, Bambi bucket. Did I say Bambi bucket? 2 acoustic elements, a Romeo Sono Boy, Sono Dipper. 4 mini sceneries include what? A mini scenery. Mini sceneries, apparently. Okay. San Diego for Coast Guard Ops. Kodiak for Coast Guard Ops. Garden Island, Australia for various Romeo operations. And Peña de Viles de la Gomera, Spain for patrol of the Strait of Gibraltar. SW mission, realistic systems, comprehensive. I wish I had not lost my vision. I wish I could go back in time and regain my. Don't go blind, people. Don't go blind. Comprehensive simulation of the aircraft systems and avionics key set MFDP primary display based on the U.S. Navy's Block 1 MH60's manuals. Virtual crew chief with audio calls to guide the pilot on VirTrep and SAR missions. But if it's not, there are no SAR missions because it's not in career mode. I don't think there are any SAR missions outside of career mode. Support for FTP flight plans and search patterns. Sounds crafted by Echo 19 using 100% real recordings of the GE T700 GE 401 from an operational UH-60. The UH-60, wait, MH-60 or UH-60? Well, because Stefan wrote the UH-60. I don't know. I know nothing about this aircraft, so I'm not sure if that's a typo or what. Okay, note. In this simulation, the MH-60T is depicted as external model and cabin only, sharing its cockpit and area. Well, that's a bit of a, yeah, you get 3 versions, but one is just skin. It's a skin, basically. This product has been independently developed. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Doesn't say anything about get the manual. And there she be. Hilo people, you get what happened. Where are the rotors? Those are the shortest rotors on a helicopter I've ever seen. And they're still not there. Ooh. Oh, you can only see them at night. There's a bit of a, but like it's just my eyes or the angle. They're going so fast you can't see them. That's more like it. There are the rotors. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, God. SAR? Coast Guard. Oh, God. All right. And that's that. So MH60, UH60, whatever you want to call it, is there. 152 credits. What's that? And for me, that would be about 53 bucks Canadian. I think I want to restart my game here because it's been acting up a little bit. And then while I'm waiting for it to boot up, I'm going to take a little bathroom break. Hopefully I remember to unmute when I come back. Be right back. Let's make sure I unmuted myself this time. Let's make sure. Let's see if this Truffalo. No, I know that's what. Okay, I think we're getting near the end. Getting near the end. At this point is where the point where some friends were supposed to jump in on the chat, the Struffalo, and start harassing me in the chat. I don't know. What should we do? I don't have a lot of time left. Got to go out for dinner. No, stay there. Stay there. And let's see. What can we do? What can we do? Should we go try to find that? What was it? I think he gave me RJWNX. Let's go check out RJWNX. Cool. RJW. Niseko. You cannot take off from. Oh, it's on the eye. Oh, wait, where are we? Oh, it's up there. Okay, cool. So, oh wow, that's a deep one. That's a deep. That's what they said. They said that's a deep one. What happened here? That's a deep one, Paul. Oh, I'm using you as my. No, the time. The day. Oh no, I didn't change the time. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oops. Oops. Where, did you go for a walk? Oh, there you are. Shall we explore? Oh, somebody mowed here. They mowed a path. That's cool. They were expecting us, Paul. Oh, I don't even sink in the snow. Nice. Tempted with the MH60. Big towns. Easy. Wait for the sale. By August, by the end of August, there will be a sale. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. I have no idea. Tempted by the MH60, right? This one has trees growing. I know. That was the first thing I noticed, right? It must have been quiet for a long time. Where are we? Shoot. I should have checked. I'm guessing this one has been dormant for a while. It's cool. I like this one. There you go. Well, this was one of my, I had an idea. I just write stuff down. I'm like, oh, wouldn't it be fun to do this and that and the other? And involve visiting volcanoes. Visiting volcanoes was one of them. Visiting volcanoes. So I think this is cool. And then doing those landing challenge in the volcano. That's next Friday. I'm gonna write that down. Next Friday, we'll do a spin-off from today to land challenge in the Volk. Good downdraft. Oh, I don't have my thing. I don't have my thing open with the notes. Oh. Landing challenge in not the any volcano. Any volcano. And then we I mean, I can't believe on PC there's a add-on for like camping and fishing and stuff. That's cool. Nice volcano. Nice find there, Paul. Oh, stop. Oh boy. Pig towns. It looks like Stefan Wolf bought it. It's so good, eh? Pig towns. Let's see if we can. Let's see. Can we ride the bull? Search and rescue. Search and rescue on the way. No, come on. That was a super gentle landing. Oops. Oops. Oh. I'm stuck. Do this. Restart on top of Paul. Oh. Oops. That's not how we started last time. Yeah. Not like that. There's a on the side here, Paul, on the outside where you are. This looks kind of like a smooth. It looks smooth from up here. Like it would be a nice landing spot. I'm gonna just try to put it down right here between the trees. Nope. Nope. Not gonna happen today. Why though? I'm barely touching the ground. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Other side, round by the to left of the trees, up the wall. Oh yeah, this is the one. This is the one. I want to settle down, settle down. There we go. There we go. There we go. Got it. And the parking brake holds it. Yeah, that's the one. Woohoo! 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 Did it. Nailed it. No, 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 no. Come on. Oh, I'm in the air. Oh, I love it. That's the way I like it. Oh, oh. Oh, geez. I looked I looked down at the chat for a second and that's all she wrote. And there we go. We're up at 30 knots in the air at 30 knots of airspeed. There must be a tremendous wind here. Yeah. This thing do, can we get this thing to do a spin? Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Which way are you gonna fall? Which way are you gonna fall? Which way are you gonna fall? You're not gonna fall. I have to help you? Come on. There you go. No, doesn't really, just doesn't want to spin. I see water. I see water. Gotta dip in my tires. Gonna dip in my tires. $165. What? Not possible. Oof. Oof. Come on. Uh-oh, what is that? Oh, that's a bridge. Oops. Didn't see that coming. Oh, there's another one. Uh-oh. Nice. Yeah, I like that. Watch out for the tree. Woohoo! Uh-oh. Yes, love it. See if we can we put down in the field here? Uh-oh. I wanted to turn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Thunder wheels to the rescue. And then with that, the volcano in the background with Paul McGrath still sitting on top of it, probably. Nice. That's an image right there. Yeah, I think I should take that one. I need to get rid of that. Hang on, get rid of. And that's how we do that. Um, MH6. MH6. The little bird. Some people are never happy. Oh, if I could type. If only I could type. Oh. Was it just the one? Paul. Paul's here. Joining me in the farmer's field. I just want to go check something. Was it just the one? I didn't even look to see if there were other. I think it was just the one. Yeah, just the one. Mm-hmm. Hmm? And that's that, and that, and that. Where's the Paul? The Paul is still there. Okay. I'm on my way back. Where? There. You're gonna be my departure, and I gotta change the time of day, or not. Oh my God, that's so embarrassing. Where'd he go? He's not here. Uh-oh. Oh no, there you are. Ah. This is pretty, I mean, it looks pretty good. I mean, it doesn't look like a blob. So they did, this is photo, they must have photogrammetized this. Because even on the ground, like, this shouldn't look this good when you're up close to it. You actually shut your airplane down. I don't even bother. Are you trying to hitchhike? What are you doing over here? Just having a moment to yourself. Oh, here they come. Watch out. Here they come. Watch out. What happens if you do? Whoa. Okay. Whoa. That's a thing. That I had no idea. There was no. No way. No way I thought that was. I didn't think the cars would be there when you got this close. That's kind of wild. And it's a one-way street. It's a, well, look what's happening there. It's a one-way road. So it's, you can only, you can't come back. Folks, just be warned, you can't come back if you go. If you go that way, you can't come back. There's no road that leads back here. One more. All right, well, that was that. So MH60 or UH60, depending on your bent, is in the store. I have got to get going. I think we missed our reservation for the restaurant. I need to still get changed. So yeah, the summary is that's new, but it's not really. I mean, it's 3 buttons more than the HOTAS 4, and it's like 10 or 20 bucks more. So, and sale, there's a big sale on PC and Xbox. No sale for us. So once again, we're getting the old shaftaroonie. It's Friday. I'm going to take the weekend up. I got a ton of stuff to do this weekend. Hope everybody has a good weekend, and we'll see you most likely on Monday. I don't know, how do I end this? Stay chill, drink beer. Peace out. Bye. Later.